hello, hello. How are you doing today? Pithy Plinth. Great to see you, brother. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I was hoping that you would see the message. Alright, just picked another apple. Nice. Good stuff. How are you? Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been doing lots of research, as you would expect, about the boat thing. I had a good chat with my folks this morning, and my dad was asking questions like, how would you pay back loans and all that stuff, you know? And the last thing he says to me, before we said cheerio, was, keep the dream alive. So there you go, that's encouraging, you know, but I was saying to him, you know, about, like what Jaffa says yesterday, says you need to get out of London, and my dad says, I've been telling you that for the past 17 years, you know. So my dad's completely on side. Like as I say, he's really dead against, and always has been, the fact that I'm paying rent and paying somebody's mortgage, as I told you, you know. So the forum thing that Jaffa had suggested, Canal World, I spent a long time on there last night, and that's warts and all. That's proper warts and all on there, you know. That's like no sugarcoating whatsoever about the realities of stuff, and still nothing that's put me off, you know. Wouldn't advise anyone to live in London unless they have a ton of cash or have lots of family there. Yeah, I think as I say, you know, I've been here for 17 years, you know, and it's this is the first time I've really started to feel the itch, you know. So I was saying to him, you know, I says, you know, I thought about like York, Chester, places like that, you know, where there's tourists. I says, obviously I've got to consider the busking. And my dad was saying, you know, like, you know up where they are, he says, you know, places like Cumnock and places like that, he says you can get somewhere super cheap. I says, yeah, I says that's brilliant. I says, but obviously I've got to consider the busking thing. He says, I totally know that. He says, I'm just saying, you know. So it's thinking cap time. And I phoned my wee brother last night because I thought he was home. But when I phoned him, he was at the airport in Bristol, just about to fly back. And remember when he was messaging me the day that the first day they had the narrowboat. And he says to me, man, he says, this is so much fun. He says, but you couldn't do it alone. You know, he says, it'll be far too hard to do it alone. So I phoned my brother last night thinking he was home to ask him how he got on, you know. But it was at the airport, and the first thing he says to me was, he says, Scott, he says, Jen and I have been talking at length a lot. He says, this would be absolutely perfect for you. It would be perfect. So that's encouraging as well, you know. So I says to my dad, I says, you need to check out that forum. I says, that's it, warts and all. And I mean, he was asking how much would you be able to earn and all that stuff. I says, well, you know, if I was to get, like, even if I got 1 gig a month, I says, but with the busking, I says, and don't forget, I says, I would still be streaming, you know. I says, so if I was to continue the way that, I mean, basically I could be, you know, the 300 a month figure, plus putting some away for, like, because you know you've got to build up a fund for maintenance and all that stuff, plus paying off loans and stuff. A rough estimate, if I did 1 gig a month and 7 days busking a month, I'd be totally sorted. However, if I was to continue the routine as is, which is streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, busking Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays, that would be, on a 4-week month, that would be busking 12 days a month, you know. But I wouldn't be paying out exorbitant rent. Do you know what I mean? It's perfectly doable, like, it's perfectly doable. So, the research continues, and as I say, I've not come across anything that's put me off yet, you know. Anyway, so you're doing good today. I was meant to be playing at King's Cross, but I woke up this morning, it was absolutely bucketing, checked the weather forecast, raining all day. And King's Cross is one of the pitches where I can't play when it's raining because it's kind of outside. I'm underneath a lip around the station, but there's never anybody there, and you're relying on people sitting watching, eating their lunch, and obviously when it's raining, there's nobody there. So I thought, well, and it is a Wednesday, so let's carry on here. Let's carry on here. You didn't really miss anything the other day. We were only on for another 15-20 minutes after you left Plymouth. So basically, depending where it loads us in here, you know, we were fighting in those houses in that little town, that little suburban town. We got through that, and then we bumped into Jesse. And then Jesse and I went back to the cinema, and we just walked in the door of the cinema when we jumped off. So I don't expect very many people to come in today. It's a Wednesday. I never get very many viewers on a Wednesday anyway. And the fact that it's here on The Last of Us 2 means there'll be even less. But hey, it's going to be we're still going to have a nice time. Whoever's here, we're still going to have a nice time. And as I say, it's a bit of a bonus today. Don't usually stream on a Wednesday. So yeah, interesting times, eh? Interesting times. Wonder how long I'll be in this flat. I wonder how long. It feels like feels now that there's a date in the future of me. You know, there's a certain date that's coming. You know, interesting. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He was at the hospital on Wednesday, and they changed all his bandages and stuff. So yeah, he's good. He says he's feeling it a bit more now, but he's good. He's good.
Hey. Oh my God. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
But yeah, he's good. Thanks for
A
asking.
little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friend's problems are my problems.
Yeah.
I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up.
Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah,
So
yeah,
when'd
yeah.
you leave Jackson?
Day after you.
Breaking Bad game would be good.
Across into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
Can't I just get her a gift and be done with it? I know, she wants an apartment.
Is that her ex-boyfriend? Yeah, that's who she's pregnant by.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyway,
A few years earlier.
silent
Stream's looking good.
man. I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
Everything running okay?
I just said,
If there's anyone in the secret place, how's it looking?
okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
Looks fine, good stuff.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
That's one way to do it.
You want to give it a whirl?
Yeah, I'm behind you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's give
you
it a,
sure?
let's give it a whirl.
I'm feeling generous.
What's that like a? That's almost like a DMR kind of gun, isn't it? Savannah DMR type thing.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Get ready to draw them out of wherever they're hiding. Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Right.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
We're on patrol. Let's clear them out.
You're on patrol.
Shit.
Sentiment
There
and
you
ankle
go.
bite.
To the left.
Gotcha.
Took his leg off.
I like this thing.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches its temperatures... Shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
See them?
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way.
Nice way to spend a Wednesday
There's
morning.
something by the ski lifts?
Shooting
Look
zombies.
way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Where's the gondolas? All right, up there. Ronnie, how are you? No busking today. Yeah, Ronnie, it's raining. So, I thought this would be a good thing to carry on today. How are you, brother? Are you good?
Just take your time. You're a natural. A handful more.
I think.
Beautiful. 3 left.
Yeah, how are you, Ronnie? You good?
You're right. You'll find it.
Ugh.
Oh, come on.
Hey, right in the foot.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
More out there. Well done.
Yeah, it was meant to be at King's Cross, but the
A while to get the hang of this.
in King's Cross when
I
it's
have to tell
raining,
Joe
it's
about this.
it's kind of a bit pointless.
Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, good man. In
Yeah,
the
me
shop, try to
neither.
get through some bits and pieces. Good
Alright.
stuff.
Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
I had another good chat with my
Sure.
dad this morning, Ronnie. It's
Ladies
the
first.
last thing he says to me was keep the dream alive. You know, things are starting to get into
I'm not
the sort
supposed
of
to say
nitty gritty
anything.
now.
But Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I've talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Basically, if I carry on doing the same sort of routine as I'm doing, like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming and busking, Wednesday, Saturdays and Sundays, I'd be totally sorted, you know, I wouldn't need to change anything in terms of that, you know. But I mean, as I say, it's still very much early research
That was
stage.
y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try
Some
out my
stragglers, eh?
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the string yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
See, Joe's still in it a lot, you know.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
There's no Amazon in the apocalypse.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Get on there.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Get on there.
You and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look.
who've...
If you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay,
I trust you.
thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
This is a nice wee bit of pony
Hey,
checking
you
on a
remember
Wednesday
those,
morning.
Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know, not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match,
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
It's a beautiful game,
that
huh?
was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
Music store's up that way. You have to leave the horses here.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
Look at. Good. Big music show.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm going to Jackson. Kyle, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm not usually streaming on a Wednesday, and I was meant to be busking, but it's raining, so we're back on here. Oh, it's doing the slow thing.
Need a boost?
I got it.
Oh, right. Remember how to do this, right? Cool. Yeah, it's not what we meant to do there, right? I've got to craft it. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm trying to use the bloody health kit. That's it. And then that should be. Why is it not letting us? Why is it not letting us? Are we full health? Maybe we're full. We must be full. Going to book a wee Edinburgh weekend for next weekend. Get a super rare Saturday off next week, so going to make the most of it. I think brilliant. Have we got anything specific planned? I think we must be full health. Look. Yeah, we must be full. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Disco, how are you, brother? Morning. What's all this shenanigans? It's raining, so as you'll know, my sister was saying it was absolutely bucketing in Kent. I was meant to be at King's Cross, but King's Cross is the station where it's a pointless exercise when it's raining, so don't usually stream on Wednesdays, so I thought, well, let's carry this on. It's a nice way to spend the Wednesday.
I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Squid, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Wishing it doing ooh.
Well, damn.
Yeah,
Used to
fair
be able
weather
to swim
busker.
across there.
That's me.
Okay, so
A fair
now
weather
what?
busker.
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
How are you, Disco? You good? And how are you, Squid? Are you good? No, man, just booked a hotel. Cut about getting fancy cocktails and stuff. Go somewhere nice for dinner. Brilliant. We'll have a look and see what shows are on, but I'm not that bothered by the theatre, if I'm honest.
Sweet.
Really good, thanks, my friend. Good stuff. I'm okay, thanks. Hope you well. Yeah, I'm good, Squid. All good. As I was saying, I had another good chat with my dad this morning.
Oh, I've been looking for this one.
He was asking me
Already
how,
worth coming here.
how would you pay back a loan and all that kind of stuff. And the last thing he says to me was, keep the dream alive. Ostringer. So, I'm still continuing the research. As I was telling Plinth that Jaffa recommended these forums to look at, and I was on it last night for a long time. And it's proper warts and all. It's proper warts and all, you know. And still nothing that's put me off. And his finger's good. Thanks, Ronnie. Yeah, he says you can really feel it now. He can feel it, but it's healing, you know. But yeah, he's good. He's good. Watched the last episode of Still Game last night. Oh, did you have a tear in your eye, brother? Did you have a tear in your eye?
Found a rare hero card right in that ditch.
You still collecting those things?
Don't be jealous.
I'll do my damnedest.
It's a sad one. Can't remember what happens at the end. Did one of them move away or something? Spoiler alert. Good man, that's result. Don't want injuries like that ever. Never mind when you're a bit older. Glad he's all good. Oh, they all fade away. Right, got you. There was a time about, how long ago? 5-6 years ago, my dad was helping my brother decorate his flat. And my dad was halfway up a ladder and he fell off. And you know the bit on a radiator that you adjust the temperature? He fell off and hit the back of his neck on that. Broke a bone in his neck. He broke a bone in his neck. And he got taken to the hospital and he was saying, you can laugh about it now, you know, because he's totally healed up from that. But he was saying that he was lying down in the hospital bed and obviously they're keeping him in place, you know, like got the head brace and all that stuff on. And he says, but with the drugs that they'd put him on, he imagined that he was on the sort of bow of a ship, tied to the mast, right? But like standing up vertical. And he's effing and blinding. My dad doesn't swear, very, very rarely. And apparently he was effing and blinding at the doctors and nurses and everything. You finally get to see the woman in the shop's face. What, Mina? Is that right? I don't think I've ever seen that. I would remember that. Yeah, my dad thought he was tied to the mast. My dad broke his thumb at work years ago. Police. It was only years later it came out it was fighting with my best pal that done it. That was an awkward one when he realised that. Interesting. Just before she fades away, I see. But yeah, my brother thought my dad was a goner that day, you know. When I get told about it, he was in the hospital.
Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
In here? Okay.
Careful now.
Yep.
Right. Shut the blinds.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Shut the blinds. I had a respite as I had saved the Christmas episodes up for the time of the year. My friend's family was semi-notorious, so I kept it quiet for years. I was his friend. Now we all laugh about it. My dad is friends with my friend. We were all young and stupid, man. People grow up, thankfully.
See
Yeah.
anything?
Looking.
Yeah, that's good. Happy ending. That's like an old Sky TV box, isn't it? Telly West. Remember Telly West? That Scottish thing. Yeah, the old Telly West. Through the days.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Howdy.
You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
Howdy. Oh, slow thing.
This place is giving me the creeps.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
She's immune to the spores, you see. She doesn't need to. It's a secret. It's a well-kept secret.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
Intriguing
I've
music
never
means
slipped.
that something
You ain't
dramatic's
told
going to happen.
nobody, do, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Oh, no, we'll make that instead. Cool. Right. Just gonna have a quick look, see if there's any loot. No smoking, please. Okay.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Doesn't bode
Maybe.
well, look. Ironing board. Whenever I go and play on the boat, I always go to the laundry and see if there's a spare ironing board so I can set it up like a little computer desk, you know. There wasn't one the last time. Hence my excitement at seeing the ironing board there. Stream's looking all good. It survived pretty well the other day. Oh yes, we'll take that. You get rewarded by looting about quite a bit. Ruby, sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We don't run into new people too often. I understand why you might have been nervous to follow us to Jackson. But it really is a nice place. We've got electricity, good crops, could be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on just staying alive, I didn't like who they were becoming. They started acting like the people we were running away from. These days, they're on roofs, fixing holes, digging trenches, hard work, but they come home every night excited about building up this place. They've got community, a reason to be accountable. You used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't a fantasy. Please consider just stopping by. Let me show you around. Okay. Tara. Tara.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
I'm not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This one's too old. Now it just roamed in.
Yeah. so. Music's creating a sense of impending doom. You just know someone's going to jump at us, isn't he? This is the way we come in. F key to melee if we get jumped. F. It's a message from my brother. Hi, bro. Want me to give you a call tonight? Yes! Exclamation mark. Party face. Right. My brother might appear in here today if he's off work. Derelict building is my brother.
This way. Come here.
Get them through there.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Look out!
That one. More infected. Get ready. There.
Screwed it. No kicking off, brother. It's all kicking off. Looks like quite a nice hotel, is it? Nice. It's a bit kind of Here's Johnny, isn't it?
Over here.
What was that noise?
Here, come on.
Oh.
Gaza, second floor. To your left. That one's down. There's a runner! Right side!
Oh my god.
Here comes some more! All right.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So,
Good job, kiddo.
what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Could have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
Nothing Molotov. Getting all the bullets here.
That looks like it might be something.
Following you.
It's like a horror film, isn't it? With the pipe. Oh. Jesus Christ. Stay, this big guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh dear. That's one way to do it. Press left alt dodge to avoid the bloater's charge. Okay. Set him on fire, the guy. Let's go dodge. Oh shit, this is not what Dodging. Ah! Oh my god. Did. We'll get there. We'll get to it. 2 or 3 times it takes for these difficult segments. Dodge. I pressed the button to dodge. Oh. Through the wall there. You could just talk about it, yeah, just have a sensible conversation like a normal human mushroom. Oh, hit the ass crack. Stay away from look out! Oh no, what are these? Oh no! Joe. Come on, Joe. Take him out. They must have done the lobby.
That was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Shoot that
You
thing.
good?
Ain't other than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Good idea.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Stay away from the bloaters.
Scores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah.
At the hotel and take the high road.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
What have been to anyway? They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
See?
Don't hold your breath.
Be a nice place to go on your holidays, pre-apocalypse, wouldn't it? Country lodge, hotel.
You think you can squeeze through there?
See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa! That'll do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel. I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
If only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson. Yeah.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
Very intense. Intense drama.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
I'll nip for a pee while it's doing this. It'll be 2 seconds.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
It wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jesse to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Helly.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
They're in a bizarre love triangle, aren't they?
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Nora was the one that was banging Tommy on the head with a gun, remember? Nasty piece of work. Get some revenge on her.
Gotta get through.
How do we get up there? Where do we get up there? Up this ladder. How do we get up there? By climbing. It's like a 7-Eleven type shop. Look, quick map. Feels like the calm before the storm, didn't it?
Okay, progress.
This is being made. Exactly. Progress is being made. Glacially slowly, but progress is being made. Just again. Look at this amazing game. What a time to be alive. Clicker away. 2 clickers. I think we kind of need to go that way, don't we? We could sneak past, but where's the fun in that? Right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Woods. Here's a list of deserters. We know some of the supplies they stole contained weapons. Be careful. While it's preferable to capture them alive, do not risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. If they'd wanted to leave, we could have worked something out. But desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. May your survival be long. May your death be swift. Good luck, Isaac.
Interesting.
The singer of the band of the song of the day is called Isaac. Isaac Brock. The song of the day is Float On by Modest Mouse because I'm in little boat mode. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna jump. Don't think so. You do the walk. You do the walk of life. Marcus does Walk of Life when he's busking. Canadian Marcus. That's one of the songs he does. You, you. Here comes John singing oldies goldies. Up a little baby, what I say here. Mix me a Molotov. One bullet left. Okay. Industrial dishwasher, look. Easily pleased. Look at the graphical fidelity of that industrial dishwasher. Hear that? That.
All right.
It came from that way. Looks like quite a nice place, Seattle, isn't it? I've never ever been. Apparently it's very accurate to what Seattle looks like. Well, obviously, but it's all overgrown, but apart from that.
Denied.
Right, we can get in there. Is there anything else we need to see here? That's the way out. See if there's any loot about. We can get in there. Should go and check that building out, shouldn't we?
So much for following the street. Let's see what they got in here.
Nor. Oh, 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 oh. Set off some kind of an alarm. Right. Bit an ominous silence, isn't it? Luxury apartment living. Dead floors. That looks significant into that platform there. We can maybe go out that window. I wonder if I make myself more stressed out than anything, you know?
The city's still filled with supplies.
Making the homebrew. Workbench. How many? We've got 73. Whoa! Cha-chi-cha!
I got her! We're not going back, understand?
That's right over the nut.
All right.
Isaac, hell! We're not going back!
Up in flames.
Jesus.
Post just arrived, no BAM yet. Soon, soon. They said, the thing I sent over to MF, they said 10 working days, but obviously when it's sending it in within the UK, it's going to be a bit quicker. It's on its way. I hope you like it. Don't get your hopes up too much. I'm not saying that to, you know, I'm just it's nice. It is, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. I don't want to talk it down either because it is really good. Right, where were we? At the workbench. Right, so what do we think? Ah, right, here we go. We'll fix something on this. Stability. Draw speed. Raw speed's probably their biggest benefit, isn't it? I was watching some MasterChef, the first episodes, and I guess they shit can those two guys later in the show. Interesting, huh? That's them screwed. They did it to themselves. Huh? I was never a fan of that Greg Wallace. I always thought he had a rather inflated ego. I didn't think John Turode was as bad, but you don't say the things that he said, you know. You expect the Wallace and the Aussie guy, yeah, John Turode. Who's married to Lisa Faulkner, I believe. An interesting one. Anything else to see here? No. Organic Chemistry, Concepts and Practice, 11th
Interesting.
edition. Okay. Weinberg, Kapura, Omenuko. Explosives, right, cool. Craft explosive arrows. Okay. Not really interested in listen mode clarity. Right, that's cool. We'll have that. Need a bit more gaffer tape, which we'll hopefully find. Hey Melissa, I'm leaving this year in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if those rumours are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we were. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. G-Soul.
Ugh. You thought I was a wolf? Be more careful.
It's locked. How do we get in there? Can we get upstairs? No. Ah, right, this is so we'll go out this window. And we need to jump. So you know the drill. Very last second. Take that. Too quiet. explosive arrow, look. Look cool. Look cool. Have we got anything for any other guns? No. Okay. Okay, right, we're cool. Too quiet for too long. Oh, this is where we just came in, right. I think that's us seen everything here. Okay.
Shit. Need to get in there. All right.
Oh. Ominously quiet. Too quiet, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this. Heebie-jeebies. Big open space like this and it's too quiet.
Damn it.
This is a physics puzzle. And the way you beat a physics puzzle, we climb up there, you get that? There must be a way. The way this physics puzzle works is, see the slope? Remember when we were in Hillcrest and we had to run the thing down the ramp? How do we get up there? So basically we'll open that door and let that run down the ramp. But we need to get up there first. Because there's loot up there. Can't move it. It's not high enough. Is it? We put it on there, it's going to run back down again, isn't it? The slippery ramp. Unless... There we go. So that comes back up here. And we need to run down to the chain.
Yes. That actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie.
Pretty smart. Solving the physics puzzle.
Okay. There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
We want to blow somebody up with our explosive Rambo arrow, don't we? Watch for the big red sign. Okay. Seattle Conference Centre. Again, it's a bit too quiet. It's a bit too quiet for my liking.
Ugh, stinks in here.
Okay. Not hearing anything though, which is something.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
ringing. It's tense, isn't it? My footsteps, give myself a fright. So we come in. Where is it? Not that way. I've played enough computer games to know that that's not the end of that. Been in here? Yep. Where is it? This is the way we came in. Is that it? Oh, slow-mo. Is that all there is to see in there? God, it's good. Dodgy hand.
What do I do now?
Okay. Take the hint. So it is out that way. Pull that out the way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Stalkers. Fuck. Need to find a way out of here.
Stalkers. Like 'em. Creepiest of creeps.
Shit. How do we get outside?
See one, we'll set it on fire. See one and we'll set it alight. Oh shit. Press the wrong button now. Didn't need to do that. Right. Didn't need to do that there. There's one. Skeezy, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you liking this game? Oh, it's a masterpiece. Have you played it? I played it on the PlayStation, never played it on the PC. It's actually a lot more fun with the mouse and the keyboard for me, you know. I find the mouse and keyboard a lot easier than the controller. Feels a lot more natural. I actually have not. I was going to. Oh, it's cool.
Man.
Can recommend. Have you played the first one? Play the first one first, obviously. But they really look the part now with these remastered versions, you know. But you join us at an extremely tense moment here. These particular zombies are called stalkers and they're really sneaky. Just take you by surprise. See them? Look. The Nomad, this must be the local paper. The Nomad. Yeah, Skeezy, I don't usually stream on a Wednesday. I'm usually busking. I was meant to be busking at King's Cross today, but it's raining today. And from previous experience, if I go up there and play when it's wet, then I never make any money because you're relying on people sitting down, watching, eating their lunch, and if the seats and that are all wet, then lucky to even make the train fare, you know, so better to be on here. Plus, with it being a Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is always DayZ, you know, so we're playing this on Sunday. We got some way through it, so I thought this is a good option for us today. There we go, there's one. I've got millions of ammo here. Scary stuff. I'm amazed the PC's running it so well, you know, and the stream's all looking good. Yeah, I enjoy games like these. You ever played Dying Light? I played the first one on the PlayStation. I believe the second one's meant to be a lot better. Have you played Dying Light 2? Yeah, they share a lot of the same sort of mechanics and stuff, don't they? The same atmosphere. Survival horror, isn't it? Dying Light's the one where you saw the parkour stuff, isn't it? Have I seen everything here? More or less. Let's find a way out. What's that? Okay. bunch of parkour on it. Beat the first one, not try the second. Nah, apparently the second one's better. So, information technology. Bullets is what we would really like. Trap mine. 46. Okay. Okay. This is the server room. So I think we need to break that window. Yep. Okay. Take me to the way. That's the hospital.
Hospital.
That's where we're going.
Not much farther.
Very last second.
Felt that.
I think we need to go down, don't we?
Can't get to the street from here. Gotta go back in.
Okay.
Okay. Head down to the street.
Hear that? Clickers. Clickers are the bad zombies. The fact that we're getting all this ammo just now likely means it's about to kick off. Those noises you can hear, that's zombies that are blind, so they call them clickers because they click to, you know, like to navigate like the way bats do, you know. We've still not used this explosive arrow yet. We'll try that out. If we see one, we'll blow up. Hey, that'll do it. Oh, Jesus. Drawing some attention to ourselves. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Okay.
That's creepy. I'm pressing F as much as I can. Ah, indeed. It's quite forgiving. The restarts are quite forgiving. R.I.P. Set a trap. Set a trap here. Run! playing it on hard difficulty, so we don't have any.
Time to go.
It's very minimal ammo and that we've got, you know. If you play it on normal, it's a bit more forgiving ammo-wise, you know.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
But we want it to be as dramatic as possible, so it's hard difficulty. It's not been so hard that we've been totally tearing our hair out, you know. I don't know if you saw when we played the Indiana Jones game, like the last baddie. It must have taken an hour. Minimum ammo. You should be used to that playing DayZ. Well, I was thinking actually, being a DayZ player kind of sets you up quite well for this, you know. In terms of like the ammo and like reloading whenever you can and all that, you know. The DayZ discipline kind of stands you in good stead playing this game. Because although it's on hard, it's never been when you get difficult situations, but it only takes like 2 or 3 goes and you get through it, you know, when you sit to learn what the drill is, you know. We haven't really been tearing our hair out at any point. So we have been looting quite thoroughly, you know. Graphics are good on Halo, yeah. So stream's looking good. Wait to see it when it's like daylight and it's all green and all that. It looks amazing, you know. So these feel as if you could get jumped at any second, you know. Okay. You can almost smell it, can you? I think we've been through here. Go back and smash that window. Ugh. Smell. Can't smash that window. Okay. Plan B. Kind of intense horror movie. There's a door.
Here we go.
Quick. Quick. Oh my god, there's no reason. Oh, quick. Oh no, I did. Okay. Right. See what I mean? It's quite forgiving.
Shit.
Oh no. technically play Metallica Unforgiven. Okay, we're swimming.
Fuck, Seattle.
Okay. Looks like loot over there, look. I quite often press the DayZ buttons, if that makes sense, you know. I'll press F when I'm supposed to press E, that kind of thing. Oh, but then the theme to this song is so good. I saw Metallica back in the day with DayZ supporting them. Oh, the theme to this game. Yeah, the guy's a bit of a genius, eh? I think he's, is he Argentinian? The guy. Quite a unique style he's got, eh? So this is the way we came in. We need to go over there. So how do we get over there? Up in that pipe. How do we get up to there? Not sure, pretty tune. Yeah, I think the guy's Argentinian. Watch the slippery moss. Okay. Always looking for loot. Okay.
Get me the hell out of here.
Get me the hell out of here.
Where the hell did I end up?
Looking for the big hospital sign. Okay. Pioneer Square Station. Any pumping it yet? Ooh. I think the pumping section has been. There was when we played it on Sunday. There was not quite as graphic as the TV program, I believe. Know that I've seen it. But apparently, it's a very accurate depiction of Seattle. I've watched a video of a guy that went to Seattle and went to all the locations. It looks exactly the same.
Here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong here? Yes, good. Turned into one man and his dog. See the light up ahead? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. You don't say.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm getting periodically damaged here. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Shit. Who the fuck?
Bye. Hip. I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Pressing the button and dodging. I'm holding the button down and moving to the side. Maybe that's not the way you do it. Just need to change the tactics. Oh, come on, I'm trying to pull the arrow out. Ah. Pull the arrow out. Oh, come on. Shit game. Ah, right, okay. So we need to employ a different tactic here. Which I think might be move.
Shit.
Move out the way here.
Who the fuck?
What? We're under attack!
This way, mate. Oh. Oh my god, we're getting minced. We're getting minced here. We're getting minced here. We're getting minced. We just need to work out the tactic.
Shit.
Just need to work out the tactic, that's all.
Fuck.
Need to work out the tactic.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
It's an ambush.
Down! Down!
Not much left of that guy. See if I've dropped any loot. The Unforgiven just got to turn the page.
Okay. Breathe.
It only takes a few goes to work out what the method is. Come by, come by. There's one. Oh shit. The graphics and mechanics remind me of the newer Tomb Raider games I just finished. See that first Tomb Raider remake? I thought that was a brilliant game. You know, the first one. I thought it was the best of the three. Yeah, and it's quite Uncharted, and well, obviously it shares a lot of DNA with Uncharted. Can you look? No. Even a bottle or a brick would help us out here.
Must be nearby.
This one.
Okay.
You can do this trick. If you hold down Q, then you can listen and it tells you where they are, but we don't really use that. You know, they show up like a shadow. That's you like thinking, like listening hard, you know. Rise and Shadow of Tomb Raider is what I just beat. They came out 2019, 2020. Well made games, to be fair. Yeah, it was the first one. You know how they made 3? It was the first one I really liked. The second one was the one that was all snow, wasn't it? Yeah, really good. And we know there's still baddies about because it's playing the intense, dramatic music. Yeah, you're thinking of Shadow, which was in the jungle. The snow one was fantastic too. Yeah, really good. There's one. Oh, come on!
Do it, Wolf. I'm just one of thousands. Free me.
Can we get that axe? Yes.
Jesus. These must be the scars.
Sonny, good morning.
Lord have mercy.
How are you, Sonny? How you feeling today?
Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
How's the wrist? The dramatic music stops so we can breathe out. Scars. These people, stay focused on why you're here. Okay. Getting the hatchet. Yeah, how you feeling, Sonny?
Need to get past that checkpoint gate.
Brilliant. Right. I don't know. Really still a bit tightness on my right. Didn't make it to work yesterday, went back to bed and slept till noon. Quite right, Sonny. Quite right. Don't be doing anything strenuous. Don't be doing anything strenuous. How do we change arrows? Why? Yeah. Through this building. Yeah, I was meant to be at King's Cross, Sonny, but it was pouring with rain this morning, you know, so. And then I looked at the weather forecast and it said rain all day, and that's the station that I really suffer if it's raining, you know, because you're relying on people sitting down eating their lunch, but when the seats and that are all wet, nobody's there, you know. Isn't this game free? No, it was, I got it off CD keys, don't tell anybody it was cheaper. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Longmore man, how are you? How are you today? And how's your good lady? Had a good chat with my folks this morning, Sonny, about the narrowboat thing. And I was saying, you know, that Jaffa had said the biggest hurdle that's in front of me is the fact that I'm in London. He's saying you got to get out of London. Because, you know, I'm working and just paying the rent. And my dad says, I've been telling you that for 17 years. So I was like, yeah, you're right. CD Keys changed the name now. They're called Loaded now. CD Keys changed the name now. They're called Loaded now. CD Keys. Is that real? CD Keys. Loaded. Is that right? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that must have happened in the last couple of days. That must have happened in the last couple of days. Go to the website, alright, so they've changed the name. They kept that quiet. Yeah, Sonny, my dad's saying to me, how would you repay loans and all that stuff? I'm like, well, if I stuck with the streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and we've since worked out that the streaming is perfectly feasible, even with my big PC. Just need to get a wee petrol generator, it'll be fine, and the internet thing will be fine. If I stuck to the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streaming, busking Wednesday, Saturday, and Sundays, then you know, I'd be making money, and I wouldn't have as much. You know, like, it wouldn't all be going straight on the rent, you know. Doing all right. Finally got physical therapy coming to work with her at home. Brilliant. Since her insurance wouldn't let her go there. So got a win. That's brilliant news. That's brilliant. Last was part 2. Nice. I missed the first stream of it. It's really good, Woods. How are you today, Woods? It was great to see you yesterday. And then the last thing my dad said on the phone today, Sonny, was keep the dream alive. So there you go. That's all encouraging, eh? And then I spoke to my wee brother last night. I phoned him and I thought he was home from his holiday, but he was at the airport. And you know how the first day when I was messaging with him, he says, man, he says, this is great fun. He says, but you couldn't do it on your own. You couldn't do it on your own. So like I phoned him last night thinking he was home to see what he'd said. And when I spoke to him, it was at the airport, and he says, man, he says, Jen and I, we spoke a lot about you on the narrowboat. He says it would be absolutely perfect for you. He says you would absolutely love it. It would be absolutely perfect. So that's even more encouraging, you know. So, see. Not too bad, man. Yes, yesterday was fun. Definitely do it again. So, of course. Of course. How's our health? Yeah, we could do with a bit of sustenance. So yeah, I don't know when it will be, but I think it's going to happen. That's slightly ominous music, but it's not dramatic music, which means we're okay just to sort of run about. There's a door. Your rent payment would just turn into a loan payment and it would eventually end and it would be yours. Yep. Exactly that. And I mean, if you knew what my rent was, you'd get an instant perm. If you ever want to perm your hair, Sonny, ask me how much my rent is, and you'll instantly go curly. You'll turn into the hair bear bunch. Obviously, there's with no more payments. Yeah, my hair is naturally curly. There you go. Right, now while we've got a moment, I'm going to nip to the lave. Right, give me 2 seconds. Robin, how you doing? Good to see you. I played it on the PlayStation, never played it on the PC before. How are you, Robin? Are you good? I used to live in Trailer Park, and lot rent was as high as my house payment. So glad to be out of that place. Well, the thing is, would you know, I'm gigs coming out my ears, and I've never earned more in my life, you know, but it's just going straight to pay the rent. So the thing is, it's about getting a good boat, you know. Rather, if you get a cheap boat, obviously that's great that it's cheap, but then you end up paying a fortune in maintenance, you know. A lot of people, you know, I've been on the forums and stuff, and they all say that if you buy a cheap boat, then you're paying for someone else's problems, you know. You know what I mean? I'm okay, I'm EP, and same, I haven't played on PC yet. I've been thinking about it, I've played both a lot of times. See, with I much prefer, it's much more enjoyable with the mouse and the keyboard for me. You know, I'm no controller expert. Sunny Lemon Drop is an expert with the controller. Keyboard and mouse is my preferred control option. So we'll see. So should do a money raising stream one day for a down payment and a loan for. I wouldn't do that. We were talking about that yesterday. I was saying, like, see, money raising things. It's that's all good when it's raising money for other people, but when you're doing it to help yourself, I can't stomach that. You know, that's really not me. That's really not me at all. The any money raising stream would be to help, you know, like to help other folk when it's like me. I don't really know a fan of that. Like, I prefer control for third person games myself. There you go. Horses for courses. I'm a better aim with the mouse and the keyboard. I know that'll sound ridiculous to some people, but you should see me on a controller. You should see me on a controller. But yeah, that's I would actually be in a position where I could start generating a bit of money rather than just paying rent, you know. Plus, it would be complete pastures new, world is your oyster type thing, you know. Whereas where I'm here, and don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I love living in this flat, you know, and I love my life in London, but I don't see anything changing, if that makes sense, you know. It feels like a bit of a cul-de-sac. Do you have cul-de-sacs in America? Is that what you call it? Do you have the phrase cul-de-sac in America? There's maybe a different name for it for you guys, but you know what I mean. Kind of dead end. Like I said, it's a dead end street. Yes, you do. Right, cool. So you understand what I mean. It's great here, but it's a bit of a cul-de-sac, and you have that in Canada too. You know, but whereas with the boat thing, and as I say, the streaming wouldn't change. You know, I mean, obviously there would be times when it was out of my hands, but in general, you know, like if I had to move, say I'd been in one spot for 2 weeks and it was time for me to move, and like if I was to move like mile down the road, I'd do that in the morning. I'd move in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, there's a lot of things I don't know. There's a lot of things that are that I can't possibly know at this stage as to what it would be like. But in my mind, it would all work the same. You know, in terms of the streaming and stuff, nothing would change on that front. I was worried about being able to do it technology-wise, you know, but Woods was. I was looking into the Starlight thing, Woods. When I if I got the equipment, then you can get a thing where I think it's 50 gigabytes a month, which wouldn't be enough, which I think is about 50 quid, and then the other one would be 96. But Admiral Pump Out was telling me he does it all through his phone with an unlimited data SIM. There's ways to do it, you know. And I was worried about powering the PC, and I was thinking, would I need to get rid of the PC and just get like a gaming laptop with a big screen? And Jaff was like, no, you could use your PC, you just need to get a wee petrol generator, you know. which is like 150 quid. He says when that breaks down, you get another one. You know what I mean? It can be done, you know, and I'd be doing a lot more music and stuff. You know, I can't make a lot of noise in here, you know, and that's a big factor, you know. Yeah, Han gets addicted to Sea of Thieves and becomes a pirate. Well, Ferris was telling me yesterday he watches a streamer that streams from a boat and plays Sea of Thieves, you know, 4D gaming. Right, let's try that door. What we like for... Not so hot. So yeah, it's all... I'm really excited about it, you know. I'm really excited about the prospect of it. I spent a long time last night looking through like the canal boat forums and stuff, and it's proper. They don't mess about on there. There's no sugar coating of anything, you know. But still nothing that put me off. Only problem with phone tethering is it's Wi-Fi only and can't direct connection on PC through LAN. Yeah, that's true. But I think, the way you do it, Woods, is you get a router that takes a SIM card. You know, you get a router that takes a SIM card, stick the aerial on the roof. That's what gets the signal, and then you connect through the LAN to that. If that makes sense. That's the sort of method for it. Pump Out was telling me he's never had a problem with his ping, you know. He's never had any complaints. Obviously, you need to be in the right place for that. But that's all things to be worked out and discovered, you know. That's that's things that we would you know, over time you any stumbling block, you work out how to get around it, you know. The fact that we're finding all this ammo is making me think things might be about to kick off. That's what it usually means when you start finding piles of ammo. It means you're about to shoot it all. But wouldn't that be brilliant, Woods? You know, the stream starts. Guess where I am today? Bradford, you know. Be brilliant. Guess where I am today? Edinburgh. Is Ellie a dad yet? Well, that's the thing. See the difference between the TV show and the game. In the game, when you find out that Dina's pregnant, Ellie's like, what? What do you think you're doing? Why did you come out here? How long have you known? And she's like, well, I didn't want to be a burden. She says, well, you're a burden now, you know. That's the difference. None of this being dead. They messed a lot of things up on the TV programme. I've still not watched it. I watched the reviews and I thought, nah, I don't think I could handle that. That was part of the reason I wanted to play this on here, you know, that to sort of wash away the memories of that. But the reason that deviated so far away from the game is because Neil Druckmann, the guy that sort of was the sort of main, the leader of the, you know, the development of the game, he only directed a couple of episodes, you know. It was the sort of flashback episodes. The rest of it was directed by the Craig Mazin guy, who just, it was as if he'd never even played the game, you know. He went off on his own tangent with it. I was glad to be done watching it. I was committed, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I've still heard, I think Plinth was telling me, he says it's still good, you know, but yeah, that's what it is. Can we get in there? Nah, it's a window. Seen a lot of DayZ mains playing Hunt Showdown lately. We tried that? No, but I've heard nothing but good things. Donkey Kingpin's a big fan of that game, you know.
I think I can fit.
Maybe give that a blast someday. it's all kicking off. Couldn't get into the first season. I liked a lot. Yeah, I thought we're giving it a go. Yeah, Hunt Showdown.
Free. Holy shit! No!
Couldn't get into the second. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I hope nobody's eating their lunch.
He's free.
Now he is free.
Search for stragglers. May she guide us.
Get the wolf!
Oh, oh. They killed by an arrow. Hey, drama.
She's gone into the grass!
Come by.
Coming for you!
We've not got a lot in the health stakes. Ah! The other one I never tried was which is Red Dead Redemption 2. I played that on the PlayStation. Wish it would just come out on Game Pass. I don't think Rockstar are into the Game Pass thing, are they? I wonder if we could save this guy.
Theo! Straggler! Get the wolf!
Get that.
God.
Went into the grass!
See them? Yeah. Come by. Well.
You fuckers better run!
Health. Oh, you bastard. Red Dead 2 is awesome. Seen gameplay, looks amazing. Yeah, it's really immersive.
Free. Holy shit! No!
Huh? Theo! We're being attacked! It came from over there!
Put eyes everywhere. Now.
Straggler! Get the wolf! Don't let her escape!
Emily! Oh shit. Oh, you bastard.
Holy shit! No! No! Don't!
Theo! Ambush! That way! It came from that way!
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Whoa.
She went in the grass!
Shit. Okay. Still intense music, so there's still more. See them? We're disguising the ferns here. Between two ferns. Whoa. Where? When it goes, that means there's a baddie nearby. Yep, there's one there. Shit. Take that! Up in flames. No, we've got nothing. We've got nothing. Relying on stealth. Oh, there's two of them. Shh. This isn't good. We need to find some bullets.
Okay.
Whoa! suffering from a restrictive amount of munition. The levels are well done, eh? Well designed. There's one up there.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a couple of them coming up.
Might have come from back there!
Two of them.
Behind the cars! Oh, no!
I think that's it. Oh, damn this city.
Damn this
Where's
city.
the fucking hospital?
And damn this city. It's obviously wise to see if there's any loot. Can we get up there? I think we can. No. We can through there. Nothing to be had. Oh. Whoa! Just need to jump that. Holy shit. Jump at the very last second. Very last second. It was just splat. So as we've reached there, had a rep come in. How's it going? Yeah, good man. Yeah, good. Progress is being made. But yeah, it's really well done. Just saying the level design is really excellent, you know. I've put quite a bit of drama. But just had a big dramatic gunfight and killed about 6 people and then walked off the end of a legend. Fell down a ravine. But the restarts are very forgiving. How's your day going, Ronnie? All good? Merci beaucoup. I get told to stop saying merci beaucoup on the boats because merci beaucoup means thanks very much in French, but the way I say it, merci beaucoup, it's apparently I'm saying thanks, nice arse. So I got asked to stop saying it. Sounds more exciting than my day. Just had to deal with another bunch of wee guys at the front of the shop. How do they know that's not what you meant though? Well, the thing is, when the lassie says to me, she says, you do realise that when you say that, when you say beaucoup, that means thank you, nice arse. And I said, yeah, that's what I meant. And then started laughing, you know. He says, if you could refrain from saying that. I was like, okay. It's meant to be merci beaucoup, like that, beaucoup. And not like beaucoup. Beaucou's like nice arse. Ah, thanks, nice arse. Do you have a like a buzzer on the door, Ronnie? Do people need to buzz to do you let them in? Or is that not really necessary? Nah, just batter on in. Yeah, in London, as you can imagine, every single one be like that, you know. I've noticed that there's more and more people on the street shouting, you know, and just like and talking to them, you know, like muttering to themselves and that, you know what I mean? There's often a queue at the door anyway, so it's open a lot of time, right, got you? How many times have you said that to someone on DayZ? A million would, I'll continue to say it on DayZ, of course. But, I mean, like yesterday, I was down in Catford and there was a guy, really tall, skinny guy, wearing a Nirvana in utero t-shirt, and he's screaming in German, you know. That's what's his nicht? Like, you know, like really off his face, you know. And then today I was walking down the street and there's this big Rasta guy and he's shouting and, you know, and he's like that. It was a great time. It was a great time. You know, it's just like lots of life's getting a bit too much for a lot of people down here, you know. I would say London's full of screamers, yeah, and especially where I live, you know. Which just compounds my thought that it's maybe time to move on to pastures new. Just get screamed at by locals in the tow park. Jaffa was saying as well, he says you need to be aware as well that you have to deal with scroats on the towpath and that. And I says, well, I says, I do understand that. I says, but I says, don't forget, I've been a street busker for 12, 13 years. And I've had to deal with all types. I can deal with. I can deal with like random situations like that. Obviously, there would be a whole new element that I'd never had dealt with before, but still nothing that's put me off. It's a shame for people, man. The world's a tough place if you're struggling mentally or whatever, and it's just getting worse. Just getting worse down here. Started absolutely pissing it down here now. Ooh. Yeah, that's it's when I was at the toilet there, the windows all covered in, you know, it's been raining. Be well versed and talk to nutters, that's the thing, you know. But there's a guy. Remember years ago, I mean 10 years ago it would have been on the South Bank, this crazy guy, with two crazy guys came up. And one of them was like, do you know who I am? And I was like, should I? And then he goes to his mate, he doesn't know who I am. And then they walk away, and I'm thinking it's maybe some musician or something. And then, like within like a couple of months ago, the same guy came up with a guy and sat next to me at Waterloo, and he's like, "Do you know who I am?" And I was like, "No, who are you?" And he says, "I'm me." And I says, "All right, well, good to see you." And then he started reaching over, trying to, you know, like fiddle with my stuff. I was like, "Don't touch my stuff," you know. And he's like, "Hey, you know, fiddling with my stuff. Don't do that, like. Don't fiddle with somebody's stuff. Uninvited." Not that I'm in the habit of inviting people to fiddle with my stuff, you know what I mean? But you know, you kind of get the over time you work out who needs to be spoken to sternly and who needs to be humoured. Do you know what I mean? You'll be the same, Ronnie. You'll be the same. Some people you humour, some people you talk a bit more firmly, you know. Like a good example was, you remember me, I don't know if you'll have heard me telling the story about the guy when I was busking at Liverpool Street. There was a guy and he looked like, I think he was Eastern European guy. Yeah man, the shops like that, we ain't just a shop. We're caring the community for a lot of people. Been there so long, we're just a fixture now. Yeah, that's good, that's important. That's important. The Toriano was a bit like that, the pub, you know, in Kentish Town. But yeah, like I mean, I have been busking at Liverpool Street since, but this is years. Like, this is about 2 years ago. The pitch inside Liverpool Street, it was inside the station, and like you say, some folk need a telling, some folk just need a chat, and some of your time. Yeah. And yeah, so there was. The pitch used to be inside Liverpool Street Station, and it was the only busking pitch that had a plug. So if it's somewhere that's a plug, like if I'm playing in the pub in Richmond or whatever, I don't need to take my battery and all that. The battery's quite heavy, you know. You just need to take the amp, and the amp just plugs in. So I got down there, like starting at 12 or whatever, and there was a guy, as I say, like Eastern European guy. He was about 5 foot tall and 5 foot wide. You can imagine, and he had like the grey beard tied in the middle type thing, shaved head, bomber jacket kind of guy, and he was charging his phone, and I says, I'll just set up here, man. I says, but I'm going to need the plug, and he was like, so I set up all my stuff, and then I was like, I says, I need the plug now, and he's like, no, try to ignore me. I says, mate, I need the plug, and he's like, and he starts like, starts hissing at me, right, like a cat. And I was like, mate, I need to think. And then the security came over. I didn't call him over, but the security came over and they moved the guy on. So I started setting up. So then I'm playing. And then I would start off I'm on Fire. And then the second song was Both Sides Now, Joni Mitchell, you know, it's finger picking. And then I look round to my left and the guy's standing next to me doing this sort of wanking dance, right? But I started laughing. It looked ridiculous. And then the security came along again and moved him on. And then, and he had a bottle of wine in his hand. I should have mentioned that, bottle of white wine. So then I'm playing again, and then the guy comes back in, but he didn't come near me. He just went and sat on the benches opposite me, and he's just looking up and he's like laughing to himself. You know, he was drunk, you know. And the security came over to speak to him. And he started arguing with them, and they just lifted him up, one under each armpit, you know, and just marched him off, his feet off the ground. Never seen him again, you know. And then there was the time I was playing at Waterloo one time, and this crazy woman came in, and there's a church outside Waterloo Station, and you know, like when you know the sign you would get on railings, like a sort of plastic roll-up sign that's like held on with what do you call it? What do you call those things? You know the plastic things that you used to tie, cable ties. You know that kind of sign, and it was a sign for the Salvation Army. And this woman came in, right, and she was absolutely off her face. And she had this thing rolled up under her arm. She's like, "What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You should be giving your money to the Salvation Army. What do you think you're doing?" Like, off her face. Unrolled the thing and put it in front of me, right? And she's going, "He's a crackhead. He's a crackhead. He's a crackhead," right? And then I looked round and the head of the security in Waterloo, it's this blonde-haired woman who you would not mess with, you know. And I looked over, and I was about to get on the mic and say, but in fact, I did at one point on the mic. I says, "I'm just trying to make my rent here," you know. And I looked over, and the security woman was like that to me with the palms down, as if to say, "Just, you know, just chill, just chill." And then she sort of started marching off, and the security went off after her. Then they rolled up the sign, you know. But yeah, nothing we kind of handle on. She'd obviously been on the pipe. But you can instantly tell if someone's genuinely having a problem or if someone's at it, you know. I remember playing a gig in Edinburgh years ago in the Cowgate. Sitting playing drums, going through the motions, pub was mobbed, zoned out for a song, then looked out to the crowd and the place was empty apart from 2 police. Turns out that's where all the 17-year-old students used to drink. That was an odd end to the gig. Yeah, would that be Bannerman's? Would that be Bannerman's perhaps? The way you've described it? Been there a few times. There's loads of venues in the Cowgate, Bannerman's, Subway, Sneaky Pete's, but that sounds across the road from that. Across the road from Bannerman's. Was that the rock club? I think it was called Amber or Nectar. Right, maybe that was after my time. Or before, yeah, that'd be after my time. I would notice something else. Right, where are we here? Talking 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, that would have been the same sort of time. I was there. Maybe slightly before then. Maybe slightly before my time there. Right, where are we going here? It's not offered as a hint, interestingly. Can we get down there? No, that's a plunge to our doom. We came from that way. Bannerman's, I'm sure, was the one on the corner of the same street as the old morgue, so it was just the other side of the Cowgate from that. Yeah, Bannerman's was the one that looked a bit like the cavern inside. Yeah, we played in there a lot. Like that was a great venue, Bannerman. Straight across from that. Yeah, I remember there was a rock club called Opium. It wasn't the Opium, was it? Played Bannerman's loads as well. Great venue, eh? It's a great night in Bannerman's. Wouldn't be Opium? No. Right, that red door, that's where we're going.
Okay.
Whoa! That was unexpected. It's Greg Wallace.
Motherfucker!
Ah!
Shit.
Where'd that arrow come from? Oh yeah, we're taking that. Whoa! It's a few. Come on! Ah, we're in a tight spot. In a tight spot. Ah, dear. Don't think so. It was just a wee pub. Yeah, the Opium place was like a club, like a rock club. Might be slightly misremembering where it was. We played hundreds of gigs in that band. Did you ever play La Belle in Jail? That was a cool place. Still got the dramatic music. You can brick him in the nut. Rings a bell. The Bell in Jail was a great venue. It got wrecked in a fire. Well, like flooded. There was a fire,
Right.
and it got affected by the flood damage. That was a cool place. Maybe for health. Good. Pretty good. Okay. Remember back then, Ronnie, there was venues all over the shop. There was no shortage of gigs if you had a band, you know. Now they're all coffee shops. What's that saying? Why? Ah, to put that on. It was great. They were great days, huh? Sort of like 90s, 2000s, up to, I'd say, like, for me, gig, I think the first gig I ever did was 92. And then up to, like, when did I leave Edinburgh? 2008. So yeah, between that period was a sort of golden age for me, you know. Kinda wish I still played live a bit, definitely miss it. Yeah, it's only one thing stopping you, Ronnie, you know that. Only one thing stopping you. My first gig was 2000. I'm quite lucky to be doing what I do, you know, at the age I am. You know, it's I mean, obviously busking's a different thing, isn't it? The last gig I did with a band was the thing at Live Aid when I started Sunday Bloody Sunday in the wrong key. My distinct lack of practice on the drums is a major problem. I'm not played in years. That'll really quick. Pick that back up. That's another thing that appeals about the boat is I could get a wee drum kit, you know, and I could just, you know, park up in the middle of nowhere and have a wee session, you know. And I think I'd be writing and recording a lot more, you know. Lots to be excited about. I know I could still play, but my feeling dynamics would be pushed for a good while. Yeah, but that's just time. Just shake off the rust. Just shake off the rust. I think my brother was saying he plays in a band called Scunner. I don't know if you've heard of the band Scunner. But they did a gig near where your shop will be quite recently. It was an afternoon, like matinee type thing. But he says that they're going to be splitting up and they're going to be starting a new band. I don't know if I'm looking for a drummer. Has my brother been in to see you yet? I told him, I tell him to go in and see you. Where was the gig? I don't know. My mum and dad went to it. I think it was like a sort of cafe type place. And Paul Puppet, the singer guy, he was giving out sweets to everybody because it was the afternoon. The Glad Cafe, that could be it. That could well be it. That could well be it. Yeah, that could be it. The Glad Cafe, that rings a bell. I'll ask my brother tonight. That's the type of place that would do that. You ever been to the Rio Cafe in Partick? You ever been there? That's they play there quite a lot. They used to do a lot of nights in there. That was a cool place, the Rio Cafe. They had a sort of cabaret night and everybody did a thing, and my wee brother turned up in a Darth Vader costume and did a lightsaber dance to the disco Star Wars theme.
Let's try this.
He's a bit of a genius, my brother. You can just imagine him, like walking on like Darth Vader and then starting the disco moves, He's a funny guy. My mate used to live in the corner from us, so been there a lot. That's a cool place, huh? That's the same kind of vibe as what that Toriano pub was like. Right, this is going to involve a jump, isn't it? You know the drill? Very last second. That's what I do with my hand. See that hand movement there? That's what I do all the time. Yeah, Scunner, his band is called. We stopped going because one of our daft mates was adamant the barmaid was into him. She clearly was not, and he was doing her heads in. We've all been there. We've all had to deal with that. The only time I've ever been to a strip club in my life was my mate Ian when I worked in PC World, and I was going through a bit of a torrid time, and he says, "I'm taking you out tonight." I was like, "Alright." So it was 4 of us in the end, and we got there, went to the strip club in the Pubic Triangle for our American friends. There's a place in Edinburgh where all the strip clubs were. It was called the Pubic Triangle. And Ian's like, "I've got us a private dance." The 4 of us are sitting in a row, and like, I'm sitting on my hands because my natural instinct is to like embrace, So I'm sitting on my hands like that. Ian's like really being lecherous. What was the other guy that was with his name? Can't remember. He's just sort of like staring into space, and the wee guy, the youngest of us, his eyes were on stalks, and then when we got outside, the wee guy's like, she really fancied me, and I'm like, it's her job, mate. It's her job to make you think that, They drew our pictures one time, and en route to the pub, we decided to reroute the night to save him the KB. KB is knockback, for him that doesn't know. Does 4 of you count as private? Yeah. It was weird, is that private? But yeah, we got taken into a back room. I did see he was a daft mate, But yeah, she fancied me. This looks promising. Can we get upstairs now? Hospital's there. Oh. Maybe the silenced one just now.
Better still be there, Nora.
Yeah, we're after Nora. Exact some revenge. Okay. You know, there'll come a time where I'll be like, oh, give me 1 second, someone's putting teaspoons down the chimney. Back 2 minutes. Oh, it's crashed. It's crashed. But that's fine because it's quite forgiving to restart it again. A couple of the boys at it again. As long as the stream's still up and running, that's all looking good. So we just need to give Last of Us a chance to crash out, which it has. Stream's still going. Stream's still going. Yep, looking good. Then we just start up again. That's quite, I'm glad it's quite forgiving like that in terms of the stream. I mean, no doubt there would be hairy moments, you know, but just a case of keeping the heat, as we say in Scotland. Keeping the heat. Looking like a new teammate will be joining us on Banov tonight, hopefully, so looking forward to that. Brilliant. Good stuff. I'll be back on DayZ tomorrow. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Keep the heat up, my boy. Max, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, keep the heat. Seraphites. How are you, Max? Good to see you. When do you reckon I'll get... I think it's more likely to happen than not now. I'm just wondering, when do you think it will happen? I'd like to say within a year. Within a year, I'd like to say. Within a year, 6 months to a year. But as I say, I've been talking about it and thinking about it for about 5-6 years. You know, it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing. Good, thanks, bro. How are you? Can't wait till Sunday for The Last of Us then. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, I can't do it on Sunday. Oh, no, maybe I can do it on Sunday. Maybe I can. Fancy Woman was meant to be coming over on Sunday, but she's coming over tomorrow night now. So maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I was meant to be busking today, Max, but it's pouring with rain. And the pitch that I was going to be at King's Cross, you're kind of outside. You're under a lip. There's like a lip that runs round the outside of the building, so you keep dry. But it's all like places for people to sit and stuff, and if it's raining, there's nobody there. I wouldn't even make the train fare, you know, so better to be here. And with it being a Wednesday, we usually stream on a Wednesday.
Better still be.
I thought, well, we can carry this on, and it's been a good, you know, it's just been a few days since we were last on, so everything's reasonably fresh, you know. I'd say we're maybe about halfway through at this stage. Maybe about halfway through now. Okay. Swimming. Get into the hospital. you get a tap off your folks, surely between busking and gigs not paying so much rent, you could get them squared up over a few years. Yeah, that's what I had to do to buy the shop. Obviously, buying a business is a bit different, I know, but surely you could wangle the payments so it's not too bad. Well, what I was saying, every time I hear that horn sound, I must have PTSD from the wolves yesterday because it made me think wolves. I mean, obviously, don't want to talk too much in depth about personal financial stuff, but I'll send you a message, Ronnie. You know, but basically, working it out, it's I'd be making money if I was on the boat. You know what I mean? And like my dad was saying, he started talking about, you know, how could you afford to, you know, it's like, how would you afford to pay back a loan and all that kind of thing. I mean, my parents, well, they don't have that kind of money, you know. I don't know what my dad's thinking, but the way he was talking and the way that at the end he says, keep the dream alive, you know, as if he's maybe got something up his sleeve, you know. But yeah, I reckon 3 years tops. 3 years tops, and it would be completely squared up, you know. But if you knew how much my rent was, Ronnie, you'd be like, what? Get out of there. That's what you would say. Put it this way. If I'd been paying for a boat instead of paying the rent here, I'd been able to buy the QE2. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Able to buy the QE2. Yeah, it was good fun yesterday, Woods. What about that thing with the truck? That was wild, The guy in the truck. The only reason I mentioned it, your dad is talking exactly the same way mine was when I mentioned the shop. The thing is as well, Ronnie, my dad he's really dead against the fact that I'm basically paying the landlord's mortgage, you know. And then when I says to him that what Jaffa had said yesterday, saying the first thing you need to do is think about getting out of London, and my dad was like, I've been telling you that for 17 years. Now, let's have a look up here. We can go, that's obviously something, that's the hospital through there, look. But let's look up here in case there's loot. Oh. And the fact that my brother was talking like he was when I spoke to him last night, you know, because I was expecting, after that first time, the first day when I was messaging him, he says, oh, you couldn't do this on your own, man, you know. When I spoke to him last night, I actually spoke to him on the phone last night. He was at the airport, and I was expecting him to say, "Oh man, you couldn't do it," you know. But the first thing he said was, "Oh, Jen and I have been talking a lot. This would be perfect for you, man. Absolutely perfect. You know, like absolutely definite about it, you know." And I says, "Oh, so you think it's a go?" And he says, 100%, 100%. I was like, "Oh, that's brilliant. That's encouraging, you know." Although part of me suspects my wee brother's thinking about potential narrowboat holidays in future. That's what, you know, an element of that maybe, yeah? We get John Travolta there, look. That's the thing as well, I'll be able to get people to come and visit, you know. Oh, the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless, you know. Wonder if the bow and arrows may be the thing here, just in case. Because we'll get the noise for somebody about. Yeah, my old man just didn't see a long-term future I'd be happy with in my old business. You see the buzz I had about this, so he made it happen. I'm super lucky, I know, man. I'd never have got that loan off a bank. Well, I hear you, Ronnie. I hear you. I mean, I'm obviously a self-employed musician, you know. And I remember one time when I had a girlfriend, and then we were looking to get somewhere. I was living in a shared house in Shoreditch at the time, and she was living in a shared house in Kentish Town. And but she was quite keen to get somewhere. She was paying £90 a week for that room. It was a big room in a house in Kentish Town. £90 a week. That would have been 2013, 2014, something like that. And but she was quite keen for us to get somewhere, so we were looking, and when she started looking, and she phoned me up, and she was in tears, and she says, I've tried every letting agency, and they just laugh at me, you know, because I was a self-employed musician, she was a self-employed sort of gig economy type person. She would do like random jobs for like she worked at Glastonbury Festival setting up one of the stages, and then she did like shop front stuff, but like short-term contract stuff, you know. And she was in tears, and I says, leave it to me. And I found this advert. This was before the Facebook Marketplace was a thing. It was on Gumtree, and it was an advert that said, block capitals, no agencies, no agencies, no agencies. And it turned out it was someone that had a flat, and she got together with a guy who had a flat, and it was a sublet thing, which you weren't really meant to do, and that was the only reason that we were able to get it, you know. So like, in terms of going into a bank, I'd get laughed out the door. I'd get chased out the door. I'd get chased out the door with a rolled up metro. Do you know what I mean? In terms of the logistics of Mandar, a goodie. A baddie, we got it wrong. You know, in terms of the actual logistics of once I got the boat, then I know what I would do. That wouldn't be. My eyes are a bit open to what I'd be able to do, because I'd still be streaming, I'd still be busking, and I'd still be gigging. You know, and for particularly big gigs in London, I could get the train down from wherever I was. You know. Or even if I knew if it was a while in advance, I could work my way down. To you know what I mean? There's many positive options with that, you know. Just to get you know. I just know it's the right thing, and hearing such positive words from my brother and my old man and yourself, and Jaffa keeping my head on my shoulders, tell me, you know, like what to be aware of, and as I say, still nothing that's put me off. So it's just going to be a case of eyes wide open and not getting too excited about stuff, and being sensible about it, you know. And playing the long game with it rather than, oh, I want that one. You know what I mean? Where there's a will, there's a way. Right, so that we've seen up there, so now we need to get into that. Yeah, me too, man. Without going into it too much, we all say I used to live purely on cash for a long time, so my credit was laughable till recently. So loans and stuff were never going to be for me. Yeah. Well, my you know, I got my new to me phone off like a refurbished phone off Gift Gaff. That my credit rating wasn't moving whatsoever, and now it's slowly going up. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, you know, but it's slowly going back up. Then it took it away again a couple of weeks ago for some bizarre reason unknown to me. So we went in there. Let's go this way. But yeah, so that's same as myself. Same as myself.
Did you find her yet?
Shit. Well, no one was looking. We're searching the area just in case she's still around.
Isaac's not happy about it.
No shit.
But see the credit check app thing, you know, it gives you your update every week and that. They just, all they're trying to do is get you to try and get a credit. They're trying to get you to take a credit card out. You know what I mean? I'm kind of wise to that jive. I'm wise to that jive now. You know what I mean? Rise to that jive. Nothing in here. There must be something in here. Mine was non-existent, man, but Pastor only lived a less than stellar life for a good few years, so now I'm still dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Hint.
I wonder if there's a way inside.
I just found it. But I would feel like I was a bit more the master of my own destiny, you know what I mean? With the busking and stuff. As it stands, I'm working to pay the rent, you know. As remember that band Hardfi? I'm working for the cash machine. It's a bit like that. Yeah, just say no, kid. Yeah, get yourself in the boat. But as I say, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stream the same way, but that's Jaff was saying, yeah, this is how you deal with the electricity, so I'd still have my normal PC. And the internet thing we'd work out as well. There are ways to do it, you know. Oh. Making the dream a reality. Somebody over there, look. Just need to be kind of quiet here. Make too much racket. Oh. Put the headphones on.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy.
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
I don't think so.
Fuck.
I think so.
Tom.
Slow-mo. Get a boat, man, if you need a hand doing it up. I'm pretty handy. Have a shitload of tools and working on a boat for a bit. Sounds like fun. Superb, Ronnie. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up on that. But it's nice to be excited about it. Do you know what I mean? As I say, I love living in this flat and I'm happy, you know. But it feels like it's maybe time for pastors new. Sure, you'd be no short of folk to help, and that's yeah. Thanks, Ronnie. And my dad loves that as well. You know, my dad loves that too. So you'd be a lot happier on a boat, man. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. See, to be able to sing loud, you know what I mean? That's another factor that I don't really think about as much as I probably should. Get a wee tiny jazz drum kit, you know, and just moor up outside of Hebden Bridge and writing and recording. That's what I used to do when I was a kid, you know, teenager. When my parents were out and I'd be babysitting my brother, I would just set up the drums, you know, and I would play the drums for 3 minutes, and then I'd then build songs up on top of that, you know. Some of the wee electric kits are classic. That's another thing, and I could fold that up. And not as ridiculously dear. I see them on the Facebook Marketplace all the time. You can get them for like less than 100. Right, so what are we doing here? Highway for health kits, we've got one. One health kit's fine. This has got the silencer on it, so suppressor. I got the wheel one a few years ago to try. She never got into. I think it was 108 or something like that. Yeah. Just a wee basic one. I mean, I'd get one off the marketplace, you know. But they fold up as well, don't they? Obviously, space is a premium.
Boats are ready. The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl.
I was
waiting
playing
for
there
me
with
at the
thousands,
bar.
yeah. And the V drum ones, you know, the mesh heads are amazing
Hey,
now, huh?
we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind. Right there!
He's out! Take her!
That was maybe a bit unwise, but we can always start it again. Oh, not dogs.
Fucker!
Right, axe him in the face. Right. Run. Oh, come on. Sorry, Mr. Dog.
Son of a bitch!
Look alive!
Look!
Oh, blasted. Mesh heads were class, man. I always prepared acoustic though. I think they always say I'd be able to get a wee acoustic kit, you know. Potentially.
Fuck. Sounds like
But
scars
lots
are getting
lots to
closer.
be lots to be excited about.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Whoa, blew myself up. Idiot.
Right over here!
Ah, yeah, idiot. Blew myself up there. We just need to work out the method.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Upstairs.
But that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
Who you talking to?
Derek?
Derek's dead.
You hear me? Derek?
Derek's dead.
Hey! Respond!
Derek's dead, mate.
Someone got Derek! There's someone here! Fan out. Check the entire courtyard.
Enemy contact!
Derek's
Over
dead.
there!
Okay.
Derek's dead. We'll always get there in the end.
She was heading towards the grass! She got away!
Just no letting me pick up any ammo there.
Yeah, keep looking, fuckers.
She's got something. Bear smells something.
Okay, go on.
There! There!
Think it came from that
Sorry,
way.
Mr. Dog.
Ambush! Ambush!
Oh, shit.
She's out!
Sounds like they were up there.
Nothing here.
They're inside the building. There.
Just like that.
Just like that. Maybe look. Looks good. It's funny in these PvP bits you play it just like DayZ, you know.
What?
Okay. Oh, brilliant. There's one there. See him?
Anybody fucking see her?
Slow. Oh. Yeah.
Behind that desk!
Could have done that a bit better, couldn't I?
Got her!
Shit!
Don't let up!
All right!
Oh shit!
Keep it up!
Dana! We get time here. Run! There's ammo there.
Got her trapped!
This way. See you later. Oh, come on, with ammo. See that shining, but it's not giving us any ammo.
Holy shit.
Yeah, don't make him. But just like that. We moved into a bar. You see that? She was not in a bar. remember that bomb was in there. Tempt them to come in this way. Without bullets, we're a bit screwed. Bit charred looking, this guy. Bullets there. What's that? Hanlon, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How's your day going? John, it's a tense moment. Hospital looking for Nora to exact some revenge. Piece of bullets.
Found you! Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman!
Oh, come on, you bad.
It's going okay.
Did.
How are you, bud, Mr. 38 Good X Spin?
Indeed. Hanlon, thanks for resubbing, brother. It's going okay. How are you, bud? Yeah, all good. All good. I was meant to be busking today at King's Cross, but it's raining today, you know, and that's one pitch where I'm outside, you know. And they say that if the weather's no good, you don't have to go, you know. So I thought, well, there's been times when I have gone and I've not even made the train fare, you know. So better to be on here. But because it's a Wednesday, it's not a DayZ day. I thought let's carry on playing this because it's really good. It's a washout here too. I think all over the UK. I think all over the UK it's a bit of a washout today. But thanks for resubbing, brother. The hot topic just now is I think I might be about to start well, I don't know when, but maybe going to get a narrow boat. All being well.
Under attack! There! Fuck!
It's still at the very early stages. I think we're going to get killed here. I'm just going to see if I can find some bullets quickly.
Shit.
Yeah. But the streaming would be the same, Hanlon. Still be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. It can be done. It can be done. Busking Wednesday, Saturday, Sundays. All being well. Skeezy's grooving there. Been lurking and working, good stuff. Good to see you. It's really atmospheric, isn't it? Shut up. There.
Anyone got a visual on her?
No one in this area.
By the door!
Oh, run!
Out!
Oh! Get no ammo. Nothing at all. Make a bit of racket.
God damn.
Look for anything. Potentially get some bullets. That's something. Make this shot count. That shot looked good to me.
Got you now!
Good night. Right. You can see Ellie's getting nastier now. You can see that with it waiting to the last moment there. Now the music stops, so we're not in danger, but need to find more. Good thing is if there's loot it kind of sparkles a wee bit, you know, so we know where we've got to go, which is out that door. That's handy. The very last second. I've only been at work 2 hours and almost out of work. I should have taken that day off. How are you feeling today? You feeling better? You must be feeling better if you've gone in. Well, I think we're kind of oh, jeez. Oh. Thought we were going to blow ourselves up there with that bomb that we planted. I guess we've just kind of got to go for it then. Yeah, it's decent today. Must have been something I ate. I overindulged in a lot of food the other day. You're allowed to enjoy yourself, brother. You're allowed to enjoy yourself. I still eat things that I shouldn't really eat, but as my old man says, well, you know that there'll be. He says, you know, just as long as you know that there'll be a price to pay, that'll be it. That's fine. Well, I've discovered the main thing is fizzy drinks. That I don't drink sugary Coca-Cola anymore. Because you know, usually when I would go to Greg's, I would get my 2 steak bakes, caramel custard donut, and a can of sugary Coke. I now just get 2 steak bakes and a caramel custard donut and a glass of fresh orange juice.
Nice.
And it seems to be a bit more forgiving. Yeah, you're allowed to enjoy yourself. People forget that. People forget that, you know. I know we've been down here, but if there's no baddies about, we can just have a quick scoot around in case there's a bullet or 3 that we've not seen. I think we've pretty much been everywhere. Yep, we've picked it clean. So, we're doing it with our fists. Or with our knife. It's a generator. Always checking these wee nooks and crannies just in case. Okay, you need the people you trust. Looking for Nora. Supply list. Be sure to dig into the corners of the second floor. There are still rooms we haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower levels, Sam. Okay. Slow mo. Cool. The odd wee bullet would be very handy. We've got that bomb.
That you, Nora?
Music's going to get us in trouble, isn't it? That music's going to get us in trouble. Is there any way of turning off music? It might be too late, but still doing it. Oh, okay. We just need to get through it kind of quick. I'm expecting a nasty email from YouTube about that. Well, the secret place. How do we get in? How do we get in? Up there. That's Nora. She's getting it. Messed up and ate barbecue pizza this morning. The heartburn is real, or skeezy.
What the fuck was Abby here?
That's stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac
That's
talks to us
Nora.
about this,
That's Nora there.
I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Good old song. Today was a good day. Apparently Ice Cube's War of the Worlds film is absolutely ridiculously bad. how we're going to do this with no bullets is cool. It's going to be awfully cool. I won't go through there yet, see if we can find any bullets in here. How's our health? Not bad. Merry Christmas. That's Nora.
Don't scream. Put that shit down.
Not surprised you stuck to Friday films and are we there yet?
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Graphics are amazing, huh?
Maybe you should have.
Different level.
Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
Whoa!
You fucking...
Whoa!
Somebody, please!
Get her! Get her! Press the wrong button. I'm in such a rage.
Nora! You can't escape this!
Such a rage here. Press the wrong button.
Damn it! Shoot her!
Oh! Fuck! Get her. Where's she going?
No! Got you!
Oh, the last, very last second. Cool, we're alright. Pressing F. Whoa.
Come on!
Fish. Let's get a nice fish. Breath of spores.
Throw down your weapons!
No, wait.
No, please! Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Spores.
Take her out!
That's gone!
Well, this is handy. We don't have any.
Power doing on.
Don't have any bloody bullets.
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Got one bullet.
Heads up!
Go on, clickers. Go on, clickers. That's it, clickers. You take them out. any bullets in here. All you needed was one handy bullet. That was it. Whoa! What no? What no? Tension. No, that's not the way to do, that's not the way to do that. That's not the way to do that. I'm going to quickly nip to the lava with 2 seconds. Right, then we just work out the method. We just work out the correct method for this segment. All the way up. Good night, Vienna, to that guy. That's one way to do it. Oh no. Oh no, there's one there. Oh shit. Yeah. Right. Okay. Just need to work out the correct method of operation. Correct modus operandi. Any loot? No. The guy in the letter wasn't lying when he said avoid the lower levels, yeah. Dodgy as. Wish we had some more bullets. That trap did as well last time, didn't it? This way. Yep, that's it. This way, mate. Down this side. You want him to stand on the bomb. on a mission. Or she, can't really tell.
Quiet.
You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Any bullets? Did those clickers get killed? If we were on normal, there would be loads of bullets here, you know. I'm amazed it's holding up so well. You know, see the way the light is with the flashlight and the spores and all that. That's all really taxing for the GPU, you know. It's a bit of a miracle of engineering, this game. Just shows you what can be done, you know. DayZ's got a different thing to deal with though. DayZ's got to handle like, lots of different people on the map and stuff, you know. That's what's so taxing for the DayZ server, you know. So obviously on here it's just doing one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm talking as if I know what I'm talking about. I really don't, you know. But there's a logic to that. Flies were alright. Ugh. My god. No, it's pretty grim down here, isn't it? It's like Alien, isn't it? So where to then? Where to? That door.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Nora. The coffin. The spores, she's about to turn into a zombie. Whereas we are immune. Whoa.
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores. You're her.
Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
It's brilliant, Woods.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
The rage. The rage is building up. The rage is building up here. Got a quote to have the porch replaced on my house. 15.5k. Ooh, get to. The rage. Go over there. The red mist.
It's me.
Ellie. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
$15,500. Get the ooh.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
Bet if she tried to feed her human steak, she would have talked to you. That was funny yesterday, you cutting that body up, then we just picked them up quick as I couldn't fling him in the sea.
Arms up.
The aftermath. Should really be wearing a sports bra if you're doing that kind of activity.
I made her talk.
It's okay.
I really appreciate that, Woods. I thought I was going to get it by the end, though. I mean, you know, it's usually when you know that it's going to be near the end. I was expecting it.
I don't want to lose you.
Taking over now, the rage. Well, you threw out my only chunk. Yeah, if you see woods with human meat, you get rid of it quick. You know what's going to happen. Oh, making a rolly mid-cut scene and it went to live action. Right.
Left a lot of stuff behind. Come on. There's gotta be something.
Be something. Rats.
What is this?
The growth is clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big, underlined. Missed an E-prompt back in that room note box at the back corner. Let's have a look. There we go. Well spotted. If anything like that, if I ever miss anything like that, it's because I'm looking at the chat.
Why'd you all leave?
That looks like a water pump for an arrow boat, that blue thing, look. Obsessed. Narrowboats on the brain. You know, there was one of the things I was, you know, I was on the forum things last night looking, and one of them was like someone had put a message up saying, "Oh, I'm thinking about living on a boat. What do you reckon?" You know, and then whenever anyone starts a thread, there's loads and loads and loads of replies and comments, you know, and someone says, "Well, just picture yourself at 2 a.m. coming back from being out, walking along the towpath, getting into the boat and realising that the water pump had burst and you're standing in an inch of water, you know." Can you imagine? Got to be prepared for every eventuality. You get the big mop out, don't you? Does that mean narrow mind? Well, hopefully not, Harlan. Hopefully. It's an argument. It's an argument. My Windows background, which changes every day, is Amsterdam canals with the houseboats on them. Not the same, I know, but not a million miles off. Of course not. Of course not. Do you know you can moor up in Little Venice? You can moor up in Little Venice in London, but obviously, I think everybody tries to do that. You know, and you see a lot of boats where it's like 2 boats next to each other type thing. I mean, I could still come back to London as and when, you know. Dawn, you know, I'm glad I catalogued and collected all this rare hospital equipment, and as soon as I'm done, I hear that there's no use for it anymore. I cannot fucking believe you guys voted to disband. I get it. This was a miracle that slipped through our fingers. It's fucking... But the whole world is... How can we give up like this? What now? Settle in QZs? Join some third-rate resistance groups? If that. Someone still has to care. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to find them or die trying. Scott, that's actually... That looks like I've signed that. That's kind of what my writing's like at the bottom. Interesting. Involved in the lore. Okay. This is where it all happened. This is where it all happened in here. Not in here, but a bit like this. In here. This is the room. This is where it all kicked off. This is it. You can see the blood stain.
which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Or found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie! Come here. What the hell were you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
A bit of beating. See, stream's holding up. See the reflection in the... It's a Tiffany lamp. Look, see the reflection? This is all quite intense for the GPU, and it's dealing with it fine, look. If it was my daughter, I would have done the same thing. That's it.
Dina? Jesse?
The thing is with the sort of heart of the matter is that the first game starts with Joel's daughter getting shot, you know?
The war, the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
Oh, this is the backstage for the bands. This is the backstage area, look. Cool, that. It's dressing room. Graphics are unbelievable. Huh?
Dina? Jesse?
Yeah, it's genius foods, isn't it?
Where are those two?
Don't worry, that's the guitar. Don't worry, get a nasty email. There's a side eye.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah?
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me. Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
See, there's none of this, I'm going to be a dad crap, you know what I mean?
Screw it. Let's get Tommy. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
Sweats.
Hi. Hey, babe. I need you to lock the door for us.
Okay.
Beautiful game. You see the atmosphere, the rain, and that's just amazing, isn't it? Amazing. The games still would make for a better show. They should have just mashed the cutscenes together.
Map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Come on, help me up.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
The cutscenes are good as well, aren't they? You don't, you know, like a lot of games, you get the urge to skip them. You know, with this, it's all important stuff. You know.
Thanks.
You get right into it.
What did you tell Dean?
Settle for
They were
less.
hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium.
But-
I didn't tell her you knew. If that's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted
To
payback.
stand here and have this conversation.
That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah,
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in
Just
Jackson.
going to check for loot here, brother. 2 seconds.
Good.
Okay. It's amazing, that. Public parking. Nature's reclaiming the city, look. Oh, a frog. I just meant to zoom in at it. They've no intention of shooting it. Space to look around.
I see a light through here.
Jammed?
Let me check this room first.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
through here.
Hey, give me a hand.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she... Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units. Take the fight to the star.
Last time...
It won't be like last time. We're all nervous.
They have the code covered.
Hey, Faith,
You don't make them.
don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen.
Colin! Colin! Ambush!
Colin.
It came from them!
Someone's out there! Spread out, on the double!
Shot the guy's hat off. Did you see that? Oh, come on.
Oh shit! To the right! Copy that!
See them? There.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
They're at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about it. Seraphons or something. Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman!
What up, and Mr. Handman? How are you doing today? Glad to see you streaming on a hump day.
Neo, thank you so much, brother. How are you? Thanks for resubbing, man. 29 months, my God. Less for armed robbery. How are you, brother, and how's Gracie? And thanks again. Coming up in 3 years, brother. Wild, eh? Doesn't time fly? Yeah, I was meant to be at King's Cross, but it's raining here today, Neil, you know, so... King's Cross is the location where I'm playing outside, and you're relying on people sitting down, watching, you know, like, and listening, eating their lunch. But if it's wet, then people don't sit down, you know, so... Gracie's doing good, thanks for asking. So I thought better to be on here, and with it being a Wednesday, I thought, well... This is, well, it's still... fresh in our minds. Let's carry on with this. It's been great. It's being great. We've still got a long way to go today. it's not just a Wednesday, clearly it's a wet Wednesday. Even more reason to hump. Yeah, great to see you, brother. The narrowboat thing's becoming a bit more of a reality as well. It just feels like it, you know. Feels like it's... we need a hint. We're just looting a bit. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Desperately want to give us a hint, but I don't think we need the hint just yet. Narrowboat, you say, yeah? Right, okay, let's take the hint.
Now what?
Let's take the hint.
Maybe we can head down there?
Can we get in behind these... Ah, see, there's... Look, I love this shop here. Narrowboat, you say, yeah. It's maybe... It's maybe a bit more of a reality than... But I mean, it wouldn't affect the streaming and stuff, you know. If you're in a narrowboat, how the hell will Gracie and I catch when we come over to London? Because I can be in London at the drop of a hat through the medium of train. I mean, when you come to the UK, you're not just going to be going to London, you know. Nothing that can be worked out, brother. Nothing that can be worked out. Don Fiocchi. But it won't be a surprise when we can just shop with your buskin. Sorry, Neil. Sorry, Neil, brother. It's not happening tomorrow. Walk up beside you and Gracie will give you a swat in the fanny. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, brother. And a big hug. Just looking for any random bits of loot lying about. Here we go. Fertilizer. Look at this. Seen better days. Well, you'll still be busking somewhere, so technically it could still surprise you. If you were coming over, Neo, then I would keep you well informed as to my whereabouts. Everything looking good stream wise, all good. I've not had an error message since I can't remember when. Last time we got an error message was before I started talking about narrowboats every 2 minutes. Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? Eventually we will come, I'll look forward to that. I might be over there first, Neil. Who's wedding? I might give you a swat in the fanny before you get to get me. Looks good to haven't looked in the red room. Woods is in the secret place. Looks spectacular, thanks Neil.
What were you saying? Before? About Dina. You said she'll tell me when...
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
Jesse's a bit of an unsung hero in this game, isn't he? Okay.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info. Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
But we'll get wet. Swimming through the algae. Look at the algae. Look, the graphics are unbelievable. Look, realistic algae. And look at the. We're in the future. We're living in the future here.
Okay. Where now?
Infected.
That's obviously the way we have to go.
This way.
No, let's go back. No, this way. Let's change my mind again. This way. Just round here.
Hands up!
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we get up there? Can we get under there? No. I feel like he went loud early there, yeah. The bottles and bricks are a very powerful thing in here, you know. That stun attack. How do we get up there? Up here. Oh. Up, just quickly looting here. There's loads of them. Phew.
Okay, now that's it.
There was a letter here.
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah.
And late to go loud
You're
now.
right.
This guy's at it. There was a letter we picked up there in the heat of battle. Let's have a look and see what it said. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my hand steady, but every one on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail lookout. One of the scars, I swear he looked just like our boy Gray. I'm so lightheaded. Someone please put a bullet in that snake's face for me, and tell I'm sorry. I tried to hustle. Jensen. Okay. Okay. We used all the arrows back there, didn't we? The sound's perfect, isn't it? Top drawer. Triple A. Misha.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
You should be able to do that in DayZ, shouldn't you? You should be able to do a high five. That'd be cool. A wee bit cheesy, but it'd be cool. Nice to have the option. Right, we're swimming. But where? Not here. Chest bump would be cheesy. Not here either. Can I get up there? There. How you always should maybe heal up a wee bit. See when I bring the thing up on the screen, that's you hold down the middle mouse button and then you move the mouse like that. It's quite ingenious. It's quite an ingenious method. You can do rock, paper, scissors. You can do rock, paper, scissors in DayZ. Strict Red, how are you? Good to see. Hope you're enjoying this. Haven't played it yet, so I'm not looking. Yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, I would turn away now. But it's really good. Yeah, Skeezy, you know when you bring up the wheel with the sit cross-legged and all that. If you next time you're on, do it when you see one that says RPS. Yeah, that it does rock paper scissors. Yeah, as Ronnie says, it's labelled as RPS. Yeah, it can be done. Yeah, that's been in for a long time. That Jesse's away up there. Yeah. I mean, whenever we meet up, I don't know. I expect most people would probably do this, but you know, if I ever meet up with Ferris or Sonny or Real or whoever, then you put your hand up and then you run, or McDat, you put your hand up and then you run towards and you go, you know. A high five thing would be quite good if you've just taken out a squad. High five, you know. You know. Character puts his fist out, left click to play. Yeah. There's one of the YouTube videos that it's called It Takes Two, Baby. And that was when I was first working out how to use the DayZ editor, and it's like it's of a character given like a V sign, you know, like a peace sign. And the way that I did it was to in the DayZ editor, got one of the characters to do rock paper scissors, and then I froze it when he was doing like scissors, and then I like took that, you know, the like, Photoshop thing. You cut that out and pasted it onto the image. That's, if you ever see that picture, that's how I did it. Me and the boys usually do it. If there's one use of a leather kit or whatever, and we could all use it. Ah, right, for the rock, paper, scissors. That's a good thing. I would never ever done that. That's a good shout.
Think you can get through there?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sonny was doing the dice thing the other day. There's that
would've
server we're
come
on had dice.
If you told me you were leaving.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
Just makes the decision fun, yeah.
What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
DayZ's the best. This is great, but DayZ's the best.
Feels
DayZ
like
is
you a
my
lot
first
to me.
love, and it will be my last.
I used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean,
In
you're
this death where we stand about
handsome
drawing
and
every
whatever,
time, yeah.
but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
This place has seen better days.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kids used to think these were cute. Now they're deadly.
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space
It's
marines
like a
who
Brio
fight off
train set. Look.
alien ghosts.
Remember them Brio train sets?
Sounds like something you like.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, we'll chit-chat later.
Okay. Oof. Someone had a bad day. No bullets, but unsurprisingly because it's the library that we're in. The Bash, Avocado Mondays.
Jesus. What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Exciting event. Graphics are amazing, huh? So cool. That's an explosive arrow we just found. These guys.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
See how they've all got a scar on their cheek? That's why they call them scars. That's part of their initiation. I don't know if you can see there. See the scar there? So they're called the Seraphites, but the wolves call them scars. So, down here. Let's go underneath in case there's anything. Hey, right range. Quite right. Is this where we came from?
Not this way.
Down this way. We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Okay.
Box around? I don't know what that means.
You know, when you take 3 right turns around a block instead of just turning left.
Okay, let's box around this area.
Go, boy, get them! Got him! Sweep the area for survivors. Good job, boy. Take them out! On it! There! Go get them, boy!
There's one way to do it. There's one way to do it. Oh no. Exploding dog.
The fuck are they? Search.
I thought I saw bullets lying about here. Jesse maybe picked them up because there was maybe those times we thought Dina has. No, there we go. Maybe we don't.
Sound off. They turn up yet?
This place is clear.
How about you?
He's got a rifle on that scaffolding.
Not here! Find him, quick!
Caught them! Right over there!
Got
Found them! Down there!
Lost them! Flush them out! I found them!
Kira! Is Kira getting any bullets? No. doing that doom gloom thing again. It's really becoming nasty.
I think that was the last one.
Even Jesse
Yeah.
saying, whoa. Calm down.
This makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Me too.
Increasing the flame radius. Okay. Anything? No shortage of chocolate bars in the apocalypse. It's like a sort of haberdashery. I think there's considerably more rags than the one that we picked up. That's a lot. Must be this way. Carried along by the current. Not that way. Department store. There are drawers here. Anything that we can open up. Right, what do you reckon? Cool. Can only help, can't it? Good to know then. If we get totally lost, it'll give us a hint. It's just an extra section. Can we get through here? No. That must be the way. That must be the way. Up here.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
Whoa. Back, got to work. Had to listen to Cindy drama for an hour, lol.
Lord have mercy.
How you feeling, Sonny? We're heading to the aquarium. By the Ferris wheel.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Yeah. That's better.
Come on. This way.
Use the boat. This exists in Seattle. In that video that I watched with the guy going to the locations, he walked through this passageway.
These guys out.
Pretty incredible, like.
Definitely.
Okay, settled in. Good to be back in my normal routine. Just don't be doing anything too strenuous.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Just be taking it easy. Jesse's got his gun out. I wonder if he knows that there's somebody about. Okay. Hell's full. Right. How do we get in? Exit.
Place is wrecked.
You don't say.
What's in here? Second thing I got here, Priscilla was saying you must have been hurting last week. It's not like you to snap at people. I said I didn't snap at you. I answered your question. It was your perception that I was being snappy. Like, bitch, don't start a fuss with me.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. You must have been hurting last week. It's not like you to snap at people. I said I didn't snap at you. I answered your question. It was your perception that I was being snappy. Like, bitch, don't start a fuss with me. Or you'll get it. It was your perception. How dare she? You don't question the Sunny Lemon drop. And expect to get away with it. Yeah, just to the very last second. Exactly, Woods. Sonny, just take your head right off your shoulders. Woods is in the secret place. Yeah, tell Priscilla to get her perception sorted out. People try to project their perceptions onto people's reactions, when if they were to place themselves in the same situation, they would have reacted much worse. Exactly, Neil. Yeah, Priscilla, get to. You're strenuous. I don't know who Priscilla thinks she is.
Got it. Come on.
Sonny, you should have told her you're lucky I've got a sore wrist and I would have given you a clothesline. You know, like the wrestlers do, you clothesline Priscilla. And she's going to make a coffee. Clothesline her.
This way, come on.
Need a hand?
Priscilla going to make the coffee. And going in to see Boss Hogg, and Sonny just pops up and gives her a clothesline.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, you hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough to take care of one sniper.
He walked past me this morning and didn't say a word to me. Is Priscilla a guy? Priscilla's a girl's name. Should have stuck the arm out, Sonny, give him a clothesline. You mean Boss Hogg? Yeah, boss, you're talking about him. Yeah, that's a bit cheeky, like. After him being so nice. Take this guy out.
Ellie. We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking the boat.
Taking the boat.
I heard them right there talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What
fall,
if he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Oh. She's in such a rage, determined to get to Abby. And she should be getting to Tommy. She's been consumed by revenge.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Target on the other side.
Copy.
Being consumed by revenge.
Base, this is Unit Gamma.
There's the boat.
Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
Where's the boat?
This is dumb. We should be out there looking for him. Quiet.
Easy. Easy.
Everything all right?
Using this guy. Human shield. Human shield. Oh no. Oh, so there's a time on it for that. Right, jump.
Oh, fuck!
Dramatic. What's she up to? Is she asking where the boat is? Good question. That's what we should have done.
We've got her! In the
Oh
water!
no! Ah, well, we're going to be dead here. We've been a bit of a pickle here. It's kind of dark. Don't you snap at me. If it gets dark, it's only dark for a wee second. And then it gets light again. We need to get to a place of relative safety just to get healed up. Some people deserve it.
Does anyone see her?
Don't see anyone. Alex! Move in!
This is a good wee platform we're on here.
Yeah, got it!
Stick your head up. No arrows left. Don't get me pinned at all. I'm all over it.
She ran behind the shelves! Right there!
Doctor! What's for dinner tonight? Spaghetti bolognese, I think. Whoa, no! I think spaghetti bolognese at this stage. Not quite made up my mind.
How'd she get away? Found her! Right in here! Drop her, or you're dead!
Wait! Just wait!
Start them all. Music, dramatic music's still going. Sinister, how are you? Good morning, Han. How's the game going? Yeah, good. You joined us at a moment of high drama. But yeah, progress is being made.
Not here. Find her, bring her down.
It's really well done. I'm good, just woke up, making my rounds. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks, Sonny. We're gradually picking them off. The sports department. Want more size options? Ask for an assistant. I think there's one left. Fancy seeing you here, you sexy thing. I think we can get through that door. It's because of the water. I shoot something a bit more long range. There's bullets. We killed some people over here. Bit red, high drama. Moment of high drama. You can tell by the music, you know. Yeah, no worries, Sonny. The secret place. I'm glad you're feeling better though, Sonny. Just don't want to do anything strenuous, that's the thing. Lost in thought. Who's really captivating you? Where are they? Bob? Where? Over there. ones in there as
Negative
well.
contact.
Oh, there's a few of them there.
Commander! Here! Ashley! Come on, she's out!
No. Not quite out yet, brother. Sonny,
Lord have mercy.
love you very much. Ragdoll physics. We could probably push him off. Yeah. See you later. Push him into the water. Oh no! Didn't quite mean to do that there, like. But hey! By some quirk of fate, it's got us to the boat. By some quirk of fate.
Over here!
Hammer off.
Keep her in check!
Hammer off in the boat. That was purely by accident there.
Steady.
This is me on the Grand Union Canal. Trying not to spill my tea.
Okay. No one's following. Right. Where's the Ferris wheel?
But first, see if I can find any loot. See, it's worth looking about, look. It's worth looting. The secret place. Was there not a way to avoid all those guys and run that 100 or so yards? Probably. Probably. I'm sure I heard that you can complete this game without actually killing anybody. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I heard you could do it like without killing anybody. Let's see how it's in the secret place. Yeah, that was us. I'd forgotten that was what we were trying to do, was to get the boat. Graphically unbelievable, eh? Bit of a maze. It's a bit of a maze.
I can go over there.
Graphics are amazing,
Let's
eh?
go through.
Can we get through there? No. Where do we go? Can try it. Cool. In the rapids. Oh. Can we get in there? Yes, we can. Cephalopod. 100% brain, 100% brawn. 100% prawn. How do we get in there? From up there. Okay. That's good, Sonny. That's good. It's nice to have options for folk. So it's looking good, Sonny. Up to this guy. Beth, if you're reading this, then I'm toast. Hope it wasn't those scarf. But some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is that you remember where we had the stash. Code is 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well. Randall. 701264. 701264.
There you are.
Now's not the time to be sketching. 701264. 701264. That's going to come in. That's going to be important at some point. That's going to be important at some point. Ah! Remember 701264. How do we get that down? Oh. Mysterious puzzle. It's a puzzle. great. It's been that long since I played it, I can't remember how to do the puzzles, which is really a really good thing. Oh, 70-12-64.
Where's this go? Yes.
Why was that thing there that we could move? That's significant. That's significant. But why? It wouldn't be there for no reason, you know what I mean? What's the significance of this? You just to move it out of the way so that we could climb under there. So that was what that was for. Okay. Alternate boat controls, what are you trying to tell me, computer? What are you saying, computer? Game's trolling me here. It's flagging off my boat driving skills.
Kidding me? Damn it. Got it.
This would be a good learning experience for when you get your boat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like we're on the Grand Union Canal here. Yes, it's beautiful and mobile. Secret place. Mobile option. Way better here. Yeah, I don't know how much I can talk about. Oh. We've still only got 41. Why not? Stability. Can actually watch it without it freezing on me while at work. That's all good. It's like a BK-133. What's that noise? Just zipping up her bag, I think. We'd like more arrows, to be honest. It's worth checking all these places for loot. It's one way to do it. Let's have a look through here. The emotes are lame though. Did you have a look at that Hell Let Loose video? No, not yet, Clint, but I will. I got down the rabbit hole of Canal World forums last night. But I will do. Look at it. This is a beautiful game. Yeah, I will do, Clint. It's in my mind to watch it, you know. It's not been forgotten. Once Hannah's secret place, partner or whatever it's called, then we can have his emotes here as well. Is that right? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We've been in there. Or have we? Yeah, we've been in there, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that, Woods. I don't know much about it, you know. I need to get the Nightbot and all that all set up. But the same as Twitch, there'll come a point where it's like, right, we need to get that sorted now, do you know what I mean? At the moment it's alright. See the lights up ahead?
Damn it.
Oh look, they're having a fight.
Annihilate them! Motherfucker!
Oof. Kingsgate Brewing Co. See if we can get up the bus. Don't have anything with any range. Lost audio here. Back yet, Woods? Maybe a wee refresh might sort it. I think is the audio fine on here?
What's in there?
Yeah, that's concerning. Connected to my BT headphones, right? Audio was good for me. Thanks, Ronnie. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sonny. Yeah, maybe a wee refresh is the thing. Right, where do we need to take this? It's in here. Right. No worries, Woods. Oh shit. Took my eye off the ball there for a second. Took my eye off the ball. No, but tell me if ever that happens, you know, it's important. You know, if it's something I need to fix, I can fix it. It's like being in the DLR. Very last second. Go. Piece of rifle bullets. Piece of rifle bullets. Yes. It's like a DMR, that gun. See that? That's another note to Misha. Beck. May your survival be long and your death be swift. My headphones are in their case charging every once in a while. They will auto connect after they charge up. Right, got you. King Tang, how are you? Good to see you. John is at a dramatic moment. They're going to be on to us. They're going to be on to us. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing great, brother. Yeah, all good. It's an unusual Wednesday stream. I was supposed to be playing at King's Cross, but it's raining in London today, so yeah. Hello? That was bang on, that shot. Don't think we can shoot from this distance, can we? We can try. Yeah, we can. Thanks, Lomar, man. Man, how you been liking Last of Us? I've been thinking of picking it up. Oh, it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Highly recommended. I've played it before on the PlayStation, but it's much better fun on the PC because it's much better with the mouse and the keyboard, you know. We need to get closer. Maybe. That's as close as we can get, range-wise. Shotgun's not going to cut it. Looking at Gears of War Reloaded, I've been hearing a lot of people talking about that. Love the weapon selection is like Metal Gear. Yeah, what you do, you hold down the middle mouse button and then you it's operating on this, you know. It's a really clever system. Okay. Take the quick way down. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Right. Oh, I think if we go up with the boat, then we'll get shot. Yeah, good to see you, King Tang. Whoa!
She's running!
The bullet snub in a tight spot. spot. Hey! Good night. Good night, Vienna.
Right.
That's good. Took him out the game. Yeah, the Seraphite's a proper old school, you know. Bows and arrows and axes and stuff. Whereas the wolves are more like military. Was there something by the hole? Back here? Here. You came in the door after blowing the person up. Let's see. Let's have a look. Here. Oh, you just got it? Brilliant. Oh. Merry Christmas. It's an explosive arrow. That's what Seattle would have been like. Look, the Space Needle. So we get everything we can here and then we go back, get the boat. Very last second. That's a lot, isn't it? Just check this back room. Up. We've been all up there, haven't we? Or have we? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think we've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've been over there. Can't get out here.
What?
Can we get up there? No.
Of course. Would have been too easy.
See that? Fright nights. Anyone in a costume gets 100. Tickets free. Dramatic music. I wonder if the pool balls move. They do. Quite amazing. Technology. Yeah, dramatic music and ammo. Wonder what's about to happen. As Bolgenstein would say, the bassoon of intrigue. It's a lot of mobs. Physics thing. Ah, look. Okay, that's going to be significant, this thing. How do we get to it?
Holy shit.
It's a whack-a-mole thing. Huge amounts of ammo. Don't have enough to fix anything. We need to go over there. Ah, climb up there. Oh, God, here we go. To death. Mr. Blobby's back, burnt to death with the acid breath. Dodge. Quick. Oh no, there's one of them as well. Oh no, not you. Come on! Oh, what happened there? Tabbed out. What? What's happened? Has it crashed? I think it's... Oh no! Why is it not letting me... Yep, it's it. We're cool, we're cool. Ah, shit! Quick dodge. Oh, the acid breath. Look up. Ah, the acid breath. Potentially less terrifying than Mr. Blobby. Potentially. The acid breath. Run! Run! Got to heal up. Quick. Had to slice it a few
Okay.
times before you pick it up.
Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
We got there in the end. Right, I'm going to nip to the lab here. Be 2 seconds. He has to wipe after the panic in that fight, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you make a full cafetiere of coffee in the morning. I think it's about 2 litres. Means you've got to run to the lavvy like a thoroughbred racehorse. Well, that was dramatic, but we got through it. We got through it okay. We got through it okay. Seen better days. Dancing, remember them? Remember the dancing machines in the arcade? Something in there. We're just going to see if there's any more loot. Patriot wings. Woods is going more crazy there. Secret place. Kazakh could be right. Looks like a baddie. Baddie. I mean, look at the detail. Look, see such a simple thing. Look at the detail on that train. You know. Mind blowing. Upstairs. So cool, eh? So running over only beyond this point. Oh, it's crashed. It's crashed. It's crashed. Now, whenever that happens, it just take a wee second for it to close out, and then we just restart it again, and it'll be at the last save. Exactly, Woods. It's a black flag. But it's totally cool, because we just restarted. The stream's still going fine. Not had an error on OBS since as long as I can remember. Just load it back up again. just load it back up again. There we go. Any second now. There we go. We don't mind the game crashing. That's the second time it's happened today. Don't mind the game crashing, as long as the stream doesn't crash, you know. Exactly, Woods. But I mean, that's funny because it crashed dead on 3 hours and now it's crashed on 6 hours 10 minutes. I wonder why that, if that's significant. Wonder if it's like every 3 hours, you know. The flooded city. Nailed them all there, Woods. Yeah, the jobby in the jeans. My God. The jobby in the jeans. Yeah, that's it. Every 3. Brilliant. Just had some gigs come in. Let's see. Well, a gig, I think. Yeah, 1 gig. 13th of September, 4 till 4:45. 13th of September, 4 till 4:45. Let me just quickly look. Yep, perfect. That's a week on Saturday. This Saturday, I'm going over to my sister's to help her and her husband with this office thing they're building at the bottom of the garden. And I'm not just going there to sit around, Plinth, you know that. I'm not going there just to sit around. And then when it starts up, it's as if nothing ever happened, you know. It's quite brilliant, you know. It's quite brilliant. Oh, slow motion, but that's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Disco just sent me a photograph or something. Disco just sent me a tour poster of Radiohead. Radiohead must be touring. There's Disco there, yeah, I just see it there. You fancy that, brother? Nice, doesn't scratch the stream at least, yeah. I saw Radiohead before they were big time. As long as they did Black Star, which they wouldn't. But that's my favourite Radiohead song. No, Weird Fishes is my favourite. I'm going for 4 tickets no matter what. Are you a big Radiohead fan, Disco? I don't think I've ever heard you mention them. No, I tell a lie, that's where you like it when we do Great Plastic Trees. Huge. Yes, you have. Have they got a new album out? Coming out? They're the sort of band that when they tour, they just play the new songs, yeah? PS3 controllers. Right, this is where it crashed. supplements. Let's see if we can do some of the supplements. $92. Anything else to be had here? No. Right. So now, onto the matter in hand, which is to fix the beam that's holding the chain. Look at the detail. Look, there's even chalk on that shelf there. The detail is mind-blowing, eh?
Finally. There.
Cool. Take the quick way down. Oh no, that's... You need to pull the chain up first.
Okay.
When is it disco? I just saw the poster in it, they were playing at the O2, I didn't see the dates. We have checked all in here, haven't we? Or have we? I don't think we have, you know. We did. Yeah, we have. 21st, 22nd, 24th, 25th of November. I'll check the calendar once we're done.
Almost there.
Head to the aquarium. You're playing with the balls, that's right, on the table. Anything in here? Nah. No way a motorboat would go over that lol. It's an artistic license, Sonny.
Lower Hammersey.
That's called artistic license. Some extreme boating gear. Or not. Oh, the engine's gone out. This is your banks into the canal, yeah, this is out in the Grand Union Canal here. How are you, Baldenstein? I was just thought about you earlier. We had the bassoon of intrigue. Oh my god! Had the bassoon of intrigue. Some BS law. Flying down the Thames, riding the waves, riding the wakes of the Uber boats. Swimming. The boats are going up. The boats are going up. Hey! The boats are going up. Swim to the shore. Yeah, the bassoon of intrigue. Whoa! Soaked by the waves. Can we get up there? No. Nothing obvious. Can you get up there? On the side. The other boaters will be insulting you and trying to kill you in a minute. You know, you can take a narrowboat on the Thames. I've seen it on videos. But obviously you've got to be very mindful of when the tides are and all that kind of thing. think you need to go on the Thames to get to St Catherine's Dock.
Let's do this.
You know, down by Limehouse Base. Boat's seen better days.
Okay.
Hey mate, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How's the weather? MF recently moved to Florida, so I always ask him what the weather's like, to give him the pleasure of telling us how much hotter it is. The weather is perfect.
Nice.
Take that all day long. Only if you're drilling for corpses and condos, my god. Yeah, I saw a video of someone on the... It's like a big massive lock that a big massive gate that opens up. What's going on? To the aquarium. That's where we find Abby. We've been hunting down Abby, and the last location we had was at the aquarium. Moonface tonight, waxing gibbous.
Whoosh. Blew his arse
Is that right? Waxing gibbous. I do love a waxing gibbous moon, of course. Waxing gibbous. I wonder what that means. Whatever that is, yeah. Waxing gibbous moon. Sounds like the plays the bass for Yes or something. Edgar Winter Group. Well, I don't see any way in here. Here we go. It's going towards a full moon. Sounds like an exotic animal, yeah. Going towards a full moon, thus waxing. Just had a text let me know they're testing emergency on the phone at the weekend. Waxing, not waning. Testing emergency on the phone at the weekend. What was the last time? Remember that happened before? What was the reason they did it before? Yeah, let me. I know what you meant. Remember they did that before, but everybody got an emergency message. Was it just a testing before? I wonder why. Wonder what's afoot. Don't do that for no reason, eh? To shit everyone up. Right. Maybe the word of me being let loose on the NAL networks got out.
What is all this stuff?
Yeah, remember that happened before, eh? It didn't work for a lot of people, I remember. I didn't get it. I didn't get one, I don't think. Yeah, I've not had one. Interesting. It was for a moose loose about this house. Waxing gibbous alert. Turn mine off and everything that still worked. Yeah, it's scary, like. See, you're saying to shut everyone up, you know, you don't know, do you? You just don't know. You just don't know. no idea how it did work. Can we go over there? No. Why did it let us up here? Was it just to get loot? Must have been. That's clearly the way up. Is this the way we came in? Yes. So that's obviously the way out. We're looking for a vent or something. I think we can break that window. Or can we? No. Looking for a vent of some kind. Or do we just jump down this side? Right. Coming in the shower. Somebody's wetsuit. Diving gear.
Where the fuck are you?
I was thinking exactly that. Vent. That looks like the sort of vent. Yep. That looks like the sort of vent you can climb into. Take Scooby for a walk. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, no worries, Disco. Or not. Sorry, Mr. Dog. Sorry, Mr. Dog. It was you and me.
Stupid dog.
It was you and me, I'm afraid. Poor doggy. How do we get in there? Can't smash these windows. Vent doesn't go that way. Can I get up there? Up here?
God. Fuck happened here?
And jeez. There must be a way into that room. See, I don't think we can get back up there now. I think maybe that. Oh no, here we go. Is that how we get in? Ah, the moment's when we fast. Unless we can climb on something to get up onto that. Yeah. Don't worry about that just now. Fire door over there we can try. You're not getting in there. Let's have a look around here. See if there's any loot before we confront them. One more.
Owen. Really?
Firefly.
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck you, Owen.
The notebook's been kept
Hands
dry
up.
despite being in the sea.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Fucking get over here!
She looks like Ant and Deck at the same time.
Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Point to where she is.
Fucking point!
Tell me where Abby is.
Where the fuck is she?
Don't do it now. There'll be more blood spray from my neck wound like that. Thank you, Neil, for keeping us scientifically correct. Killed a pregnant lassie.
Whoa. Hey.
Only. But the boys didn't want to tell me the lock was.
It's all right.
Jesse.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
Seen it once, don't need to see it again. Yeah, Tommy. Joe play the mean pinball. Drama. Left the map.
By the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
If we're in Falls City by tomorrow, we're doing good. Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse. However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha!
Idaho.
Find your own damn prize.
How you doing?
Fine.
When did you submit it as a whole? Idaho.
Fine. Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better.
Shit!
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up, now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck, all right? Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon! Fuck.
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you
national.
want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
looks like River Phoenix have we got to.
Dad! Come on.
Name some man arms. 4
Dad!
years earlier. Lost in the woods. Where they went for milk and some smokes. Playing as Abby now. We'll be back in a few years. Westminster Abbey, yeah. It's a bit of a maze.
Not this way.
Dad, come on! You can't keep doing this.
Getting to be like a scene in The Office.
Dad!
Canterbury Tales.
Here we go.
With the names, what was that bit in The Office?
There.
Was that like British Office?
Dad!
Okay, how am I getting over this fence? Whoa. Jeez.
Tim Canterbury, and then Brent keeps saying his name with random stuff. Right, got you, got you. Just randomly carrying a bottle about. Zoo Lights Festival.
Just missed it by 20 years.
Oh, they're carrying this bottle about. Then ends with Canterbury Tales. What have we missed? What have we missed?
Maybe I can get up on that roof.
How do we get up on the roof? Get in there. Somebody to crawl through. Ah!
That worked.
The very last second. Oh.
Look at that. 1978.
Ooh.
Here we go.
At the very last second.
There.
Oh man.
Okay.
Right, ready? Very last second. Yeah, Woods, that was funny.
Hold up.
Right in the mud.
Abs? You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there.
That was unculpa.
You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs. She's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her and
Make
then...
you think that Abs
we'll
is
head back.
nice.
I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
I asked. Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me.
Wholesome backstory.
And he makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now. Abs, look. Fresh tracks.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Wow. You actually listen.
You have your moments of wisdom.
Let's see if we can find anything else.
Wholesome backstory. Grove?
Dad,
that?
I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
There was that
She's in
gun.
pain. Abs. Come on.
One Abs.
Dad, wait. What if they're infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Then I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Abs. We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Abs and her dad are caring for animals.
What's really in there?
They're caring human beings that care for animals.
Come here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What?
This young Owen with his plate carrier on.
Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen!
Oh, it's black and white and eats like a horse.
Come on.
A zebra. That's the gag of the day.
Nice.
You got her tight?
calves and her dad, I know, and
Get in there,
they're
Abs.
caring human beings that care about animals.
Steady.
That's my dad's favourite dad joke. How cute.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, we're caring people. We care about animals.
Everybody's
we're
looking for
we're
you.
good
We
people.
gotta-
We're not bad.
Hey, wait!
Dad! What's going on?
Come on.
Didn't even say thank you, yeah?
We did good back there.
We did good. We're good people.
Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there. Come on. It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host? She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her?
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Abby.
I'll buy you some dinner.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Beef and beans.
Look, Marlene.
Look like zebra steaks, didn't they?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
I was just a good person. It's the horse's head. Kill me, I want to help Dad. I'm a good person. It gets drummed into you, isn't it?
Is he still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
Joel, that bastard.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up! No!
Fringel, pendejo.
I'll fucking kill you!
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Darden! You gonna shoot me?
Stop! We're done.
Dun, dun, dun. Roid rage kicked in.
Abby.
Neil's in horny mood today.
Easy. You okay, Abs?
Every once in a while, Neil has a day where everything he says has some sort of sexual connotation.
What's up? Been searching everywhere for you.
Lord have mercy.
We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
Abby's a good person and she has good friends.
We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
She's a human being and has good friends.
Vámonos.
She likes animals.
Okay.
She cares for animals. Yeah, it's quite blatant, isn't it? What we're trying to do.
Hey, thanks for giving me their room last night.
He said it.
Yeah, who
Look
was it
at
this
his
time?
hump day,
That
dagnammit.
chick?
Lord have mercy.
What a chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about
She's
some
spent a lot of
storm.
time in the gym doing the reps.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
Everyone's just laughing. Mr. Beefy. My God.
Everybody take your
Hello,
seats.
Miss Potts.
Hello, Annie.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
Wow.
You're a real humanitarian, is Abs. The only woman I've seen with arms like that was Tracy Chapman back in the late 1980s. Oh,
Grab us
she's
some
got a
food.
fast car.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Scar is on his knees, right? He's praying. Gotta tie him up and bring him in. When suddenly this fucker gets a knife on me.
Fuck.
I jump back and just blast him. His whole face came off.
Good.
Wasn't dead though. Still gurgled for like another 5 minutes. Ah. What? He brought it on himself.
The guy with the bandana looks a bit like my downstairs neighbour. Fact bands. It was at the Amnesty International concert in Philadelphia. Hi, my name is Abby. I don't do sit-ups, but I'll bench you.
It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Oh shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
Ah,
You coming
that
with us to the
Jordan's a
Sarabina?
friend.
Manny and I just got called up
They're
to
all,
the
they're
fob.
all, they're all nice
What are you
people.
doing at the
They're all
Sarabina?
nice people now.
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah.
Doesn't work though, does it? Glad we killed that
Let's
guy.
run. May your survival
Glad we
be
killed
long.
that guy
And
with the
may your
knife in the
death be
neck.
swift.
Glad we killed that guy.
Come on. Let it out.
Just been hanging out.
Doesn't work what you're trying to do.
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby,
How you feeling?
fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Oh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves
More like
horrible.
army.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Ah, yeah, because I'm a good person. Because I'm a good human being. Not a baddie. I'm good. I'm a good person.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Abby, what are you doing?
Getting a
Hey,
burrito.
tenemos prisa,
What do you
dame
think?
tus burritos.
Hey man, there's a line.
Wait a minute, maintain these muscles.
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us. We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Pull one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with
Wonder
us.
what our steroids cost in the apocalypse.
Manny?
Exactly, Woods.
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
Eating a
I think you
burrito.
get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other
Who
since
eats
Jackson.
running upstairs?
I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
Never done
She
that in my
wanted Joel
life.
dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joel. Don't forget, we are grunts.
That's what the bottles are like
She's a
that the
Come on,
homebrew
Abby.
goes in. Exactly
She's
like that.
family. Do it for me.
Just
Okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for.
someone who spent the money lifting dumbbells. Yeah, eating and running up a staircase.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Bye.
Look, so this is where they live, inside the stadium. You know, in Banov, the Camp Wolf, that was kind of inspired by this a bit. You know, inside the stadium. Which,
Scientist, huh?
flinging the bra. Le Papi, how are you? Good to see you.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, I'm not doing dishes just now. Actually, Cindy with her wonder bra, flinging the bra about. We not get out here. How do we get out? Yeah, that's then they're humanising Abby. So you can sympathise with her. Doesn't work.
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about. Hi.
Hey.
I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
I still love her.
You can probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better.
It's turned into a soap. Turned into a soap opera. This is cool though, look. That's quite spectacular, isn't it?
What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
Yeah, it's because we're
Heard they
kidding.
moved you and Owen to Section
We're
96.
kidding people.
Yeah, it's
We're not
nice.
baddies.
It's lots of young families.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around, yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's
Bet Abby can lift a
rotation with
spoon.
Danny.
Quite a few.
Danny. Yikes.
This is cool.
Sucks
though,
for him.
You know,
Yeah.
growing the putting veg. This is the laundry. Proper community they've got here. Because they're nice human beings, aren't they? Resourceful human beings.
Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Great. Hey, girl.
Hey, that's,
You crazy
the
dog.
dog. That's the dog that was stabbed in the neck at the aquarium.
put up with your
But Abby's a really caring person.
Hey,
Abby's a
You wanna
really
go to the
caring
trucks?
person.
Let's go to the
You know?
trucks.
What was it? Ellie stabbed that dog in the neck.
Oh, hey there,
How dare she?
Yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely. Who's the best boy?
Yeah, but Abby doesn't do that. Abby's a nice kid. Abby cares about animals. She cares for animals, Abby. Yeah, let's
Get the ball.
Let's play with the animals because we're a nice person. Looks like University Animal Research Kennels, is that right, Neil? Yeah, that's we're caring about dogs.
Go get it. Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Dirty dog.
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the Cumulus map.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, if that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Okay,
Hey, Abby.
Just treating families.
Good mate's fucking
Abby's got friends.
I don't think so.
She's nice when she's not sticking golf clubs in people's necks. Exactly,
Hey, Pat.
Woods. Exactly, Woods.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it. Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Take S-24.
It's like a...
I'm driving.
You know that
Sign us out.
Vapor gun that you get in some modded servers? That's what that's like.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
Can't get the gun out just now.
I could use a warm-up.
Oh, this thing's getting stuck again.
Looks
Anybody
like
got
it's-
any grease?
Yeah, marking that thing.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
Getting all the bullets. Okay. Gun range.
Down for some friendly competition?
The loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes.
Abby's got a great sense of humour with
Best
her
Colorful
friends.
magazine?
Isn't she?
You're on, cabron.
Very rusky looking thing for an
I
American
like my
setting.
blanket tucked in tight.
Yeah, Le Papi, in some days, in some DayZ servers, it's usually DayZ that we play.
We didn't say
in
when
some
I
modded
ever
servers, there's a gun
Don't be
that
a
you
sore
get
loser.
that's called a Vapor, and it looks just like that. You know the way the handle is with the hole in it? That is done. Bullpup rifle, is that what you call it, Neil? Bullpup rifle. Right, so that is done.
Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Yeah. Who's a good girl? I missed you too.
I think I found the substitute channel for my DayZ bid. I have about 2,000 hours. DayZ's the best. DayZ's the best. This is great, but DayZ is my first love. It will be my last. We don't usually stream on a Wednesday.
Mel's
Don't
pregnant.
usually stream on a Wednesday. I'm usually working on a Wednesday, but it was raining today, so I couldn't. So that's why we're on here. Started playing this last Sunday. It's great, you know. I played it on the PlayStation, never played it on the PC. And it's a lot more enjoyable on the PC with the mouse and the keyboard, you know.
Gracias.
Gracias. I've never seen a girl in my life with arms like that. Never once in my
How have you
life.
been sleeping these days? Not great?
Never once in my life.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or...
Nah, I'm
Thursday
good.
evening at 3:35 a.m.
It's not a big deal.
But
No,
are you
it's
in
fine.
Oz?
I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and Owen.
Are you in Oz, New Zealand, Australia?
What do you mean?
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
2.
Truck S-24 headed to 2.
Starla. Yeah.
Survival will be long.
Starla.
That'd be swift.
Maybe lost the hatchery.
Yeah.
Think I go home to Starla every
Plan
night.
on getting it back?
Just like Peter Pan here.
Nah, Isaac says it's low priority.
From one larrikin,
We're
nobody
fishing up
can
wild
understand.
salmon right
To
now.
another. See. Thanks for coming.
What did you mean about me and Owen?
This is ridiculous, isn't it?
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks.
Ultra humanizing ABBA, you know.
Keeps picking up
Abby,
open assignments.
not ABBA.
Has he talked to
Abs.
you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook me.
Abby's human
You
too.
know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Well, hey, here we go.
Ambush! Hang on! Mel, stay low! Through the wall! They were waiting for us. Take them out! What the fuck do you think we're doing?
Get closer!
Bring them down! Get us out of this!
I'm trying!
This is dramatic.
Keep coming!
Stop kicking off. Stop kicking off.
You okay? Yeah.
Fucking scars.
How far away from the fob?
It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Headshot. Ah, but it works. Got to be a male body model, right? Look at those hands.
It's clear. Come on.
Yeah. It's some strange design choices there.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Sausage fingers. But apparently, when they were first designing the game, Abby was the same size as Ellie. But then they decided to make Abby like more like Joel character, you know. Doing everything they possibly can just to try and get you on side with her, you know. Look in the back of B&Q. Home Depot for our American friends.
Hey, Abs. There's enough stuff here to make a pie bomb.
Copy that.
She looks like she would crush my skull for stacking the plates in the wrong in the dishwasher.
Maybe we should have taken our chances outside.
Nah, we got this.
Right. Pipe bomb recipe unlocked. Okay. Bounces on impact and explodes after a short delay. Crafts 2 bombs. Okay. Pipe bomb. Cool. Now we know.
Lots of places to hide in here. Guys, I got company. Infected.
Saucers go on the top shelf. Should we try the pipe bomb out? What do you reckon? Hey! Whoa! I've no got used to that dodging thing. I think it says left alt. I don't know if you got to hold left alt and then
Clear?
move left or right. You know, like if or if you just hold alt and it does it. Yeah, no, you just press alt to dodge. That's it.
Nothing.
Look at.
Guys, look up there. See the light coming through?
Could be a way out.
Second mister.
I'll climb up there and check it out.
Let's climb up there and check it out. Right, it's going to involve a bit of perfectly timed jumps. Right, you know the drill? The very last second. Yeah. Oh,
Here we go.
That's good. I change keybinds in every game. I'm one of those people. I was thinking, I mean, I keep pressing DayZ buttons, you know. On here, like on DayZ, it's F that you press, you know, but as you know, it's F is the button you press, but on here it's E. But F is like the melee button on here. But I thought I'd have got used to it by now, but I still get it wrong a lot, you know. So there's new supplements to learn on here. E for activate is a crime against humanity. What's the supplement thing here? Cool. Increase maximum health. Okay. Over there. Very last second. Whoa!
Hang on!
Super strong.
Guys!
Yeah, that's the dog. The dog saved the day. That's the dog that we stabbed earlier on.
Here they come! Come on! Run it!
Abby's as hard as nails. Abby's as hard as nails. Oh, dude. Look at this hobo. You from Edinburgh? I live in London. I've been in London for 17 years. London's my home. Oh no! It's a bloater! It's a bloater! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Quickly bandaging. Well, your accent's stuck strong.
That it?
Glad she's dead.
Can we say fuck
Yeah,
this place?
it's terrible.
Fuck this place. Come on.
The walking fruit bowl. Yeah, that's the accent's not going anywhere now. Not going anywhere now. When I first started watching him on Twitch a couple of years ago, it took me a bit to understand him. Yeah, it's my accent's a lot stronger when I go back up to visit my folks, you know, it's kind of naturally, it's kind of softened out a wee bit in London, just 'cause nobody can understand me otherwise. Right, let's see where we're going. We could do with some more bullets. This is the way.
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
Manny.
You got it.
Even I'm not strong enough to go this way. Didn't take me that long, couple of days.
Ladies first.
Another month and I wouldn't fit through here.
Hey, I'm a lady. I'm a
You
lady.
said ladies first.
Yeah, I'm a lady.
I like you, Ace.
Unbelievable. Yeah, what you saying, Manny?
Okay.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse.
Didn't help the first time I was in your pig
All these
calling,
plants are
remember?
alive.
Sweet! That was hilarious.
Good point.
You know what? This is good.
I'm still not sure if
You
Sonny
two
was
need a
winding me up that
bonding
day.
Shut up,
Sweet!
Manny.
Working already.
It's the garden section. This big gun's a good thing though, isn't it? That is a pig, is that right? Sweet. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Found another one?
Massachusetts.
I know a good drinking game you can play with those.
Maybe later.
Who did we get out? Up there. Up here. I wanted to visit Scotland when I was in England, but it's bloody further than it looks on a map.
Pop
What was
said
it?
ahead.
10 hours or so on a train from London.
No scars inside.
No, I got the train up
Way out
recently.
there.
It was 4.5 hours.
Let's keep moving.
4.5 hours on the train. 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. Euston to Glasgow, but it felt longer to be honest.
Remember
It
when we
felt
could pass through this area without
felt
getting
long.
jumped by scars? Getting nostalgic about the truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation
That
to
quicker
us
train, yeah,
shooting
that's the train that goes up
Okay, but
through
those kids attacked our guys.
northwest,
you
Great Northwestern Line or something it's
not
called.
riddle them with bullets?
I'd rather save our people.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault. Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them. Okay.
Not to jinx us, but it is very quiet out here.
Something's blocking the door. Maybe there's another way in.
Wonder.
Up here. Manny, see what's up there.
Should take the whiskey train if you ever go back. Mine might have been the scenic route. Yeah, you can get it. Can't take long. What's the whiskey train, Neil? The sleeper. I've been in the sleeper before. That's good.
The cable's caught on something.
What's the cable caught on?
There you go. Come on up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool. Be careful.
I'd love to. Really wanted to visit. Just ran out of time. It's lovely, Scotland, but it's a bit cold. They're pretty cool route from what I've seen. It stops at a bunch of distilleries
Still no
along the
sign of
route, and you do
scars.
samples. Nice.
Maybe they
Whiskey
gave up.
train.
You're funny.
Found London a bit dull, to be honest. Reminding me of Sydney.
I'm optimistic.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be time for me to go to pastures new. It's the first time I've felt that in 17 years since I've been here. So, down here then.
Long way down.
Yeah, it is.
Where do we get down again? No,
Here we
yep,
go.
that's it.
Okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door. Okay.
Abby's
come
super
on.
strong.
Quick.
Super strong. What's this? You're not feeling good in London?
Yeah, sure.
No, Neil. I'm just saying. I think the narrowboat things could be a goer. You know. I'm thinking that I've been doing all the research again. It's come back to the forefront. You've heard me saying that a million times. You know.
Some kind of boat workshop.
Let's remember this place.
But just the
Yeah,
conversations I've been having with my dad, my brother, thinking about the situation, you know. I'm working my back. Remember that week or so ago when I did 8 gigs in 5 days. But I'm working to pay the rent, you know. So the more I think about the narrowboat thing, the more I think it's a goer. But we'll see. Still at the research stage. It might not be possible. Which was right. She could bench you. Reminded me even more of Sydney. You know, it would be time for when it's so expensive here. Like. When you have to work just to pay the rent or taxes, you've got to evaluate. That's it, Leo. But I mean, you've heard me talk about the narrowboat thing a million times. I've been talking about it since day one. In the lockdown, I spent hours and hours watching all narrowboat videos and stuff, you know. But Fluffy Jaffa lived on a narrowboat, you know, and Admiral Pumpout actually lives in a narrowboat just now, but Jaffa's been keeping me right with the things that are vitally important to consider, you know.
Okay.
He was saying that the first thing I need to think about is getting out of London. A narrowboat. Do you know what a narrowboat is, the Pappy? On the canals.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Whoa! Nearly
Sorry.
took Mel's heat off there.
Yeah.
You know, like
Crank
a narrowboat that you live. I live on narrowboat, and you would go around all the canals. But I'm a professional busker, you know, so
Manny, just hang tight.
I could
We're
go
gonna find
from
a way up to
like
the
market
roof.
town to market town to market town busking, you know.
So.
And I would still be streaming
Glad
as
you
well
asked to
from the
ride with
boat.
us.
I'd still be streaming.
Remind me
Like
of
a house,
something?
yeah, kind of like a houseboat,
I am glad I'm here with you guys.
but like narrow, like 6 foot wide, 50 foot long, and 6.5 feet wide.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me? I wasn't avoiding you. Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
Right, what we'll
I don't
do.
know,
That's 7 o'clock.
I guess I was
Rosie and Jim lived on one.
shook by Jackson too.
This is a good. This
don't
is a
think
good
Joel
time
deserved
for us
what
to
he
knock
got.
it in the head. That's
I think he deserved
7.5
worse.
hours.
I just wish
But
I
like a
didn't take part.
container. I'll show you.
I
I'll
get it.
show you. We'll
Kind of a
jump
person
out
to
of
do
here,
that, right?
and I'll quickly
I'm
show
not
you.
saying that. Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
We'll jump out of here.
All right.
This is a good place for us to pick up. Let's get quite out of here, and then we'll see who's on. I'll quickly show you. Yeah, because a lot. Anyone that's not in Britain has no knowledge of what a narrowboat is, you know. So if we click out of this, and that'll have saved. I'll show you. Narrow, unlike Abby's arms, wood's terrible. This is what it would be like. Right, let's find the site we were on yesterday. Here we go. Apollo Duck. That's what a narrowboat looks like. Like that. Tickety-boo. You can rent narrowboats for vacation. My little brother's just been on one, Neil. He's only just got back. In fact, I'll be speaking to him tonight. But my brother, the first day when he got in the narrowboat, he messaged me and he says, "Oh man, this would be too difficult." He says it would be too difficult on your own. But I spoke to him briefly last night when it was at the airport, and he's like, he goes, "Oh man," he says, "You've got to do it. You've got to do it. It'd be absolutely perfect for you. Perfect." So that's where you steer it. That's the stern. I want to see what it looks like inside. See, this is the inside of it. You know? A narrow boat. See? You've never seen anything like it. There you go. A very relaxing little haven, I reckon. You know, that's where I'd be steaming, looking at the window. You know? So that's what, and then it's all, you have your wood burner, you know, at night time. Just remember the rule about boats. What's that, Neil? It's a hole in the water that you continuously toss money into. That's it. That's it. They say that. My dad was saying that he read somewhere that, or someone told him that there's only 2 good days when you've got a boat. The day you get it and the day you sell it. And I've also heard it said that the word boat stands for bring out another 1,000. So that's one for an example. But I'll show you the network. You should watch Young Adam, has Ewan McGregor and Peter Mullen in a narrowboat. It's all right. I've never seen Young Adam. I've never seen it. It's got narrowboats in it. I didn't know that. Right. That's the canal network. You know, these are all connected. These are all connected. You can stay there for 14 days like that, you know. But what I would do, like the example we've been talking about has been Bath. So if you, along this canal, and then I could busk in each of the towns along the way, because the way the canal network was set up was to connect all the market towns, all the industry and stuff. You know, so pretty much every town on the canal will have a market at it, and I could busk there, you know. Hang on, might have the wrong film. Not sure what it's like in the UK, but we can't do anything here without all sorts of government grubs looking for a slice of the pie here. Permit for this, survey for that, council approval for this, engineer that. It's the same everywhere. Yeah, it's the same on the narrowboat. There's a lot of things you've got to have. You've got to have like your boat license, and you've got to have like the boat MOT and all that. It's all that, you know. Yeah, it's no different. It's no different here. You know, and then. So this is the town of, what town's that? What town's that? What town is that? Where would that be? Devices? What does it say? What town is that? Devices. There you go. That's the town of Devices. There once was a girl from Devices whose boobs were 2 different sizes. The one that was small was no use at all, but the big one had won many prizes.
Nice.
So you could busk in Devices. You know, all these towns, you know. And you can stay anywhere for 2 weeks. You can stay anywhere for 2 weeks, and then you've got to move. You know, this is just one canal. This is just one canal, you know. That's Bristol, that's Bath. That's just one canal. Out of all that. Out of all that. Do you know what I mean? And insurance, yep. I'm doing all the research. I'm doing all the research. And I've not seen anything so far apart from the fact I've got to get the thing. I've not seen anything that's put me off. Now, if we were to look at the town of Bath. No, not bathtub, the town. I'll show you what Bath looks like. Not the football club. Maps. Right, this is the town of Bath. So that's the canal. That's the canal. So let's have a look. That's the River Avon. Is this the canal? That's the canal. That's the Bath locks. Let's have a look at the lock. You'll see what it's like in Bath. There you go. That's the canal. How do you rotate the view like that? Now, the way the canal network works, obviously it's on different levels. So what you would do, you would say you were going back this way, you sailed to the end of there, and then you go to this end, and then you open the sluice. So that one's been filled up just now. So that one's been filled up, as you can see there. And then when the water level comes up, you then sail into there, and the gate closes. And then you go over here, and then you open the sluice thing here, and the water, you go down with the water level to here, and then you move on to the next one. Then you move on to the next one. You see, up to here. You get the crank. You get the crank on there, and that you open the crank, and then that will fill up with water. You sail in there, and then you open up the sluice here, and and the water. You go down with the water level, and then you sail out to here. That's how it works. That's what my brother was meaning, I'm sure, when he says, "Oh, you can't do it on your own," all that stuff. But you can. Lots of people do it on their own, you know. Got to take off, man. Thanks for the stream today. GG. Great to see you. It's just jumping off myself. But thanks for being here today. So do you have to move a fair way every 2 weeks, or just plod a bit along and moor again? Pretty much. Pretty much. just moving along. But obviously, I think it's within reason. But Jaffa was telling me that he says, although it says 2 weeks, he says you could, if you wanted to, you could stay in a town for a month. Really, he says you would just be moored up somewhere for 2 weeks, and then you'd maybe move like a mile down the road, or whatever, you know, and then moor up again. You could be there for another 2 weeks. You just can't stay in the same place, you know. But yeah, tying the vessel up. I think the way it works, Neo, you'll see there's bits here where you can tie it. Like, see those chains and stuff. I've seen like metal poles where you could tie against it, and like on the side of the narrow boats, they've got like big, but I don't know what they're called, but like buffer things to stop you hitting the side, you know. But it can be done. There's lots of people do it themselves, you know. So anyway, this is Bath. How do we get out of here again? Like that? Yeah. Right. So let's have a look at. Let's find the Bath town square. Where's the town square? Bath Abbey. That's it. Apparently, that's a good place to busk. So let's see. There you go. And I mean, like, that's busk heaven, isn't it? And then, but I mean, I was looking up about busking in Bath, and it says there's no licenses or anything, but it just says that you know, you're not allowed to set up in front of shop fronts, and it was saying places that are good for it. You know, and like you can't busk for anywhere for more than busk in one place for more than an hour, and then you've got to move and not go back to that spot for 4 hours. But that's fine. So you would just go. So you say you'd be here, play here for an hour if there's nobody here, you know, and then just you would obviously do all the research before I got there. You know, it wouldn't take very long, and then just find another spot. Like the gates to parks are always a good bet. You know, in fact, we'd probably find a busker if we look long enough on here. You know. Oh, so exciting, huh? Bumpers. I think there's a proper technical name for them. Sounds pretty chill, mate. I say go for it. The nomadic life is great fun. I also play a bit of music myself. Yeah, it would be brilliant. It'd be great. And also in my flat, and I love living in my flat here, but I can't make a lot of noise to keep on the right side of my neighbours. You know, they don't annoy me, I don't annoy them. And as a result of that, it's I think if I was able to make a bit of noise, I'd be writing and recording a lot more, you know. Bath is nice. I played at a place called the Bell Inn. So we see if we can find the Bell Inn. The Bell Inn. I played there. Oh, it's right there. I played here at the Bell Inn. That's it. Ah, we can't get inside, can we? Can we? Nah. But yeah, so this is Bath. Nicer. Chatham Row. And then from here, where's the canal? That's the River Avon. That's not the that's the canal down there. Now, there's quite often pubs on the canals. See if we find a canal side pub. Widcombe Social Club. Nah, that's not really a pub. Mokoko Coffee and Bakery. See these paths along here? Where's the canal? Can I get in there? Come on. There's the canal there. Ah, this is all kind of industrial here. I was picturing it to be a place you could walk, but there will be places, you know, with pubs and stuff. Look, there's somebody moored up. There's somebody moored up there. Should we see if we can have a look? Can't really see. So that's a pretty good spot to be moored. You can't be seen from this side. You can only be seen from the other side. That's not a bad spot, that. Keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind, that spot. Look. Cool, that. The real name is Boat Fenders, right, got you. I thought you said the Bell End, and I was expecting the pick of Jeremy Clarkson. Neo. Yeah, the Bell Inn. Yeah, I dream of having my own space to crank the amps from time to time, not to cost too much of a ruckus. I'd like to be able to play the drums, you know, get a wee drum kit. Drums is my first instrument, you know. I've heard about there being a lot of pubs along the canals. Yeah, for sure. Now, see, right, let's have a look. Let me see if I can find Hackney Wick. Hackney Wick in London is this sort of... It's the sort of Berlin of London, really. And that's the canal there. That's actually probably the River Lee. Wait, you see this place? That's the London Stadium. That's where they have all the concerts. That was for the Olympic Stadium, Victoria Park there. Right, wait, you see this? That's the stadium. That's not really what I meant. Where's the bit where all the pubs are? That's Hackney Wick Station. Where's the bit with all the pubs, Plinth? Where's the bit with all the pubs? Yeah, that's the River Lee, but it's like a canal, really. Looks like it's even got a lock in it. Is it here? Have you researched as to where to have a permanent address when you live in the narrowboat? I would use my mum and dad's address. I'd imagine they want an address to get taxis. Yeah, it would just be my mum and dad's address. Where is the... Riverside Supermarket. There's a bit where it's all bars and pubs. Try to see if I can see anything that looks like it could be called that. Yeah, out at Hackney Wick Station. Is it here? Is it here? God, got right inside somebody's house. Yeah, this is it. This is all the... Beware, wood burner can be hot. So for some reason it's taken us right inside the bar. It's giving us a smile. So it's all places like this, and you can see a barge out there. Right. That wasn't quite what I expected to see. There. See what I mean about it being like the sort of Berlin of London? And this is all bars and stuff down here. People living on the barges. Obviously in London, if you had a mooring in London, it's like the same price as having a flat. How far can we get down here? But you see, that's all people that are on narrow boats. I think you can constantly cruise in London. I could go to London and stay for like a couple of weeks, but it's unusual to see so much space here. I didn't think that would be the case. Don't know if I could be trusted mooring by the pub. That's the thing. I was going to show you the... if we go to Camden Town, which is up here, there's a pub I used to work at called the Constitution, which would be Camden Road. Where's the Constitution? Constitution, there you go. I worked in there. This will give you an idea what it's like. There you go. Canalside pub. Played in there on many an occasion. You see this used in films quite a lot here. Let's hope to try and get up there. It's the Constitution pub. Oh look. Oh, is it closed? It must have shut down. It must have shut down. Yeah, this is like between Camden and King's Cross. There's more narrow boats there, see? That's the canal. Oh, so that's shut down now. It looks like in a state of disrepair. That used to be a great pub, that. Bath looks like a small town and a city at the same time. We're in London now. This is in London. But yeah, Bath is technically a city, I think. It's got a cathedral. Look at the image date, August 2022. Oh, there you go. So it's been shut for a long time. That shows you how far out the loop I am. That shows you how far out the loop I am. Yeah, there's the canal. Exciting. Exciting times. Let's have a look. Let's have a go around the towpath. Let's see. So there's someone there, the Jolly Badger. They're moored up there. You call this the towpath because this is where the horses would tow the barges before the engines were invented. You must be turning 21 this year, mate. Yeah, and the rest. 21 and plus change. We'll just carry along here until we see another. There's somebody fishing there. He'd be shaking his fist at me going by in the barge. He'd be shaking his fist, scaring the fish. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know you could go right along the towpath here. Not in the US. That would be filled with homeless and people with drug issues. Kicking ass. There you go. But that's an old boat. More people moored up here. Now that to me looks like a mooring. What I mean, like a permanent mooring. You know, because that with the fence that you need to, that someone's paying to be there. They'll be there permanently, you know. But that's what narrow boats look like. My flatmate Mooka once got pushed into this canal. He was walking down here at night time. When he was working in a different pub in King's Cross, and he was walking back along the canal, and he bumped. You know, there was like a bunch of wee guys with their hoods up, and one of them barged them into the canal. Oh, very nice. Oh, this looks like a sort of marina. It's a sad issue in the US, brings a whole new definition to living in a mobile home. Yeah, this is almost like a sort of marina, but these will all be sort of permanently moored. Or maybe not. This looks like a boat works, doesn't it? This looks like a boat yard. This looks like a boat yard, and that looks like the community all getting together. Look, they're having a rare old time. Passing the time of day. But like something like that, something that size would be just perfect. Doris Katia, something that size would be just absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? And there's the lock, like we were talking about. And now, if we find the Camden lock, I'll show you. I've not played there this year. Remember last year I was playing at the Camden lock, which would be Camden Town, Camden Lock. Here we go. So, right, come out the underground there and along here. This is where I was playing. See how much it will show us of it. Remember when I was doing the gigs next to the canal? Right, further down here. Right, so it's along there. Let me see. Up here. Up here. This is where I was playing. Oh no, when is this? Oh, this is 2013. So that's all been done up. That's all been done up. This is where the pub was. This has all been done up now. Okay. Yeah, it's a homeless person there. Yeah, this has all been done up. This has all been gentrified now. This is all bars and stuff. How tall are they deck to roof on average? I don't know. And how tall are you? I'm 5'9", something like that. Up kind of average height. Average height. So where do you refill your potable water? There's like filling points along the way. And the narrowboat has like, you get like it's like 1,000-gallon tank type thing, which lasts you for however long, you know. But I don't know how tall they are. I think I'd be okay, like height wise. Flush the waste grey and black waters. Yeah, there's one tent city. Yeah, 2013. This is all been. I'm going to show you what this looks like now, right? Now, see this building here? See the eggs on the top? That's the old TV AM building. That was the original sort of breakfast television thing. And there's a canal boat there, narrow boat. So this, and then it became the MTV studio. But that's what the eggs are for, TV AM. Right, now, remember this image. I'm going to show you what it looks like now. Three Locks Brewery, that's where I was playing. Right. Let's see if I can find an image out on the street. No, I'm trying to find one where you can see how it looks now. Let's just search Camden Lock. Camden Lock, right. Try and find a good picture of what it looks like now. With the Three Locks Brewery. It's further down than that. It's a shame that's such an old picture that was on it. There'll be a picture. Look, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's all pubs and bars and that down there. It's been done right up. So yeah, so you get the idea. I was hoping it'd be the perfect picture to show you. But it looks like a real vibrant place, huh? See, that's not quite it. It's further down from that. But you can see how it's all been sort of gentrified. And the canal being preserved and all that, you know. Yeah, that I can't believe it from that picture, you know. From that. It doesn't look anything like that now. This is all bars and like nice stairs and stuff, you know. There's a big office type buildings. It was actually on 3 floors. There's like market stuff and offices and stuff in there. Wild. So there you go. What drew you to England originally? Work opportunity, yeah. London for the music, you know. London for the music. So yeah, so anyway, you get the idea. Right, so let's see who's on. Anyone in the secret place will say cheerio. Tomorrow being Thursday, I'll be back on at the normal time, 11 o'clock UK time on DayZ. And we'll say cheerio in the secret place. And thanks for being here today. Have a great day, have a great night, have a great sleep.